My camera froze for a second. Hello and welcome to week 5 of the Blue Honor Premier League. I'm Bongs Kimchi here with It's This Way. Why am I so yellow in the camera? I'll fix that later.
Here?
Sekio,
Oh,
other side. Yep, it's always mirrored. It's weird.
yeah.
Sekio, we're here to bring you both BO3s. I almost said BO5s. I've been watching too much Pro League. So, BO3s, first Dorado Gaming versus the Literal Monkeys. Dorado Gaming, the team I want to see do well. I mean, Literal Monkeys also I want to see do well, but the expectations for Literal Monkeys are a lot higher at the moment. I don't know. Dog haven't shown
Okay.
a ton, in my personal opinion. They've got a lot to improve on still. Obviously, Sekio this way is new
This
here,
way.
so
Yeah.
going to be learning on
Well,
the fly, but it's still League of Legends, so nothing should be too
it's,
hard.
it's still League of Legends, like both teams got their ways in draft. And I believe that whenever you're having like this Elo games or tournaments, like it's a bit mix of having comfort play versus and you're playing a little bit on meta, so you're just trying to find the balance between both worlds. Plus, you're here to enjoy League of Legends. Normally, we don't say that, or like we don't see that, but like League of Legends is a good place to enjoy your games, your time.
That's a lie.
If you're
Don't lie
not
to the people.
try harding so hard, if you're not like
It's a
dying
good
for
place
it.
to enjoy games. That's a lie. Don't don't gaslight the
Yeah.
people.
I mean,
Oh, no,
sometimes when you
evil
play
sentence.
Yumi mid,
Don't do that, please.
Mundu.
We won't see that, thankfully. We won't see
Yeah, for
hopefully,
sure.
I hope.
Fingers
No,
crossed.
no, it's not gonna happen. These guys, they do care about winning, obviously. There's no prize money on the line, but there is pride and ego, and league players have plenty of that to go around.
Tell me about that. Just
Uh,
like whenever you're playing with your teammates, your friends, and etc. Like no, we're just gonna play custom games 5v5, and it ends up to full sweaty games and non-stop action in the Rift. We have
so,
all experienced that.
uh, Yeah, that was a random siege game for me. It was very funny. But with Literal Monkeys sitting at 2-2, they should be pretty comfortably feeling themselves in this playoff picture. But Dorado do need to pick it up. They're currently tied for 6th, which is also tied for last in this situation. Technically, I guess High Alert do have one less game win. Ooh, spicy. 3-6 versus 2-6. But Dorado, I believe it is bottom 2 get cut from the playoffs. So you do want to at least overtake the other team sitting at 1-3, and your work is cut out for you today. The Literal Monkeys are, I mean, as Bully has put it, a team that probably should have a better record or play better than their record would say. They have not had the best of draws in this early season. I believe they played TSI early. I don't think they played the
Hmm.
Spire. They might have played Elysium, so it is a technically all uphill from here. I have to go back and check. Yeah, they faced TSI 2 weeks ago, and they faced Elysium. So that is two of the three top teams in the league back to
Please
back
give me the schedule. I'm begging.
schedule.
Yeah. Like as you have mentioned, like we're having a team that's standing at spot number 6, and the other team is at the lower end the standing. So it's gonna be like fighting in the mud. I don't want to say it that way, but like you're gonna see a lot of
Violence.
fights. You're gonna see a lot of
Oh, that's every team. Yeah, all these
a lot
teams,
of action.
they
It's all
love.
like we're gonna fight 5v5 over a control world. Like that's gonna be the game, I
Ooh,
guess.
I like those. I like fighting 5v5 over control ward. I'm a support main, so please, I will
Um,
fight over
bro,
ward.
you're there. Like, okay, I'm also a support main, so I'm not gonna say you. It's like we we love fighting over words. Like we love fighting over vision, and you don't want to give a single pixel to your enemy team. Like
Oh.
it's so hard.
You did mention a lot of team fightings. These teams, oof, if they see a reason to throw hands, that's a thing I love about like not fully professional play. If they see a reason to
Hmm.
fight, they will fight for no
They will pick
particular
it up.
reason, and it's awesome. It's the most fun. It's like Clash, except weekly. Every week is Clash if you follow any kind of tier 3 amateur leagues.
Actually, I do, and like us and some of them. So it's just like you're trying to have fun while maintaining your capability to play pro play. Like it's a semi-pro, and it's your way to start playing pro leagues. Like I remember one of the teams in EU, not here, had their jungler is the owner of the team. He's an Emerald One playing in a Challengers lobby and like in Master lobby. It was a huge, I won't say disadvantage. It was a huge bet, and I believe that they won it after they got the fourth place in their lobby in their league. So watching players in Emerald, watching players in Diamond, watching players in Plat grow up, grow into being bigger and better in competitive play. That's what we actually look forward to see.
Ooh, okay. So, if you're wondering why we're on the draft screen and we're just getting into draft now, actually, discussions of e-subs for Dorado Gaming. So, I believe the approved moves were Yengu and Pola, who are both of their subs already, will be moving into the game,
Hmm.
and that means -4 bans for Dorado. So, already coming in the underdogs in this series against a team that is favored to be in the upper half of playoffs and probably finish
Minus
upper half
four?
in them. It seems -4. It could be minus less, but that is what I'm reading right now. They take away the syndrome. Yep, -4 bans in each game if both are used, and I'm assuming both. Actually, maybe not considering they did ban in rotation 1, but maybe they just wanted to get a rotation 1 ban in. But this is ADC heavy, as I mentioned to you off stream. They know who the hyper carry, or sorry, oh my good, sorry.
Like,
Yeah, kind of the same case. They know who the carry of this team is. We'll show them all down in the bot lane. Kog'Maw, Mel, and Yunar are taken away, and that is a blind Volibear. Okay.
first pick Val there, like usually we go for first pick for mid lane maybe. It depends on what you're actually playing for. But I think Volibear might be highly contested between both teams, so they just went for
Oh,
okay, let me grab
fearless.
this, and I'm gonna deny the enemy team. And you have mentioned this series is gonna be fearless, so no more Volibear for you, sir. It's gonna be only picked one time, and you can layer Volibear with like multiple tanks, and also maybe you can get Braum into his side, and you can play on diving or like having something to pick off your enemy team. Is it's something we usually see in pro play.
We will see as that is a Jax in response. I'm assuming it's going to be Volibear top lane, though it is possible it is Volibear jungle and Ziggs. So more flex picks locked in, it seems. We're just going to be in for a pretty boring bot game if it's Ziggs. Dear God, are we in for a boring... Oh, we're in for a boring game. Okay, cool. Ziggs Smolder seems to be the bot lane matchup, which makes me very sad.
Well, at least Ziggs knows that you can get the Bryo in bot lane. It's gonna be easy for you to use your rockets, not rockets. Rockets are for Kurki. Ziggs got like bombs, yeah, little
A
bombs.
lot of
You
bombs.
can use
All
them.
bombs.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of
Oh,
bombs. You can
no.
use them to just push the waves and have your Bryo in bot lane, and you can play around your jungle. Have maybe you can look for invades, or you can just like stand by and just watch whatever is happening on the map, and you're just like throwing bombs, getting some creeps, minion, and like just yeah, chill and wait your team to get online. And when the fights come to you, you're just gonna burst them to. Oh, okay, it's gonna be mid
Ziggs
lane. Never mind.
Oriana. Okay. I mean, you still get Prio, even into, especially into Oriana, whose wave clear is very expensive early. And Sivir,
But like
yeah. Well,
Oriana,
Botlane's still gonna be boring because it didn't change anything. Ziggs and Sivir do the same thing, just different type of, just different spell types.
to be honest, I'm not sure about the Ari thing. Ori versus this, but yeah, it might be the case. You know, it's never it's never like one-sided because basically Rihanna got the magic penetration in her passive in her O2, so she can clear the wave. But as you have mentioned, if she invested a lot of mana in the clearing wave, so you're losing a lot in your side. That's not gonna be something you wanna go to. And speaking of bans, Blue Team won't have any ban as you have mentioned. They have 4 bans left out, and man, that's bad. Like playing with no bans and fearless. Mm-mm.
Okay, they do have bans, so it is only one sub in. So I think it is only Pola actually in for this week. Considering they don't have -4 bans, that seems to be the case. Rel taken away with the Sivir, very strong, high engage, and Sivir just does Sivir things of pressing Q and W. and throwing a billion auto attacks and hoping you die from her tickle gun or blades. What's the response? Support
Hmm.
prio should be pretty high here. We'll get rid of the Alistar. I don't think we're going to see a Braum ban, as neither ADC really thrives with Braum. Sivir kind of can proc the concussive
Only
blows pretty
Sivir.
quickly,
True.
but not the best support. You probably want something more like a Nautilus on that end, especially since you do have
Mm.
first pick. You can leave up whatever the support or I guess jungle of your choosing is here. They do have jungle bans actually to still go through as well.
You can try to just handshake. Like Volibear is probably gonna be the jungler. I don't think
Oh,
you're
there
gonna
goes
see
not.
him at top lane, as you have mentioned. Yeah, Nautilus gonna be picked off the table, and I believe that they have missed one ban. I'm not sure about that,
Could
and
be,
they're
but
going
also,
for.
oh boy, are there bugs?
They
There are
missed.
so many bugs with draft lol. We know how this
Oh
works.
yeah,
So he could just not be showing.
Sesh. Yeah, Sesh is gonna be the pick here. Sesh is also really good in when it comes to team fighting and in catches. Like I can see they're going for both, and also when you're playing with Sever and Ziggs, you're going for poke. Then Sejuani goes for the glacial prison, and yada yada. The follow up is gonna be here, and you're giving the counter pick for your support.
And pretty, yeah. This is a pretty simple comp. All things considered, they just want to keep as far away as possible the enemy team from there. That is an Alawi, that is Volibear jungle. Meanwhile, but they want to keep the
Oh,
Sivir and Ziggs
yeah.
far,
Oh,
far away from the enemy threats. Let the Sejuani and Jax just eat up damage while everyone else does the hard work. So, what is the support? Nami Smolder. Ooh.
that's new. Like Nami
I
Smolder, that's
am not a fan.
definitely new.
Not a fan of it.
I don't
I
see I don't
There's
see
no
Nami working
engage.
with anyone. Exactly. You have only Volibear.
You have
Like you have a
Ollie,
big
yeah.
bird to try to dive into it. What's the follow up? Maybe Nami's wave? Huh? Who's gonna be the ball
Minimal?
carrier? Question mark?
I guess Volibear's gonna have to be ball carrier, but you're really hoping that that volley ulti hits the distance and actually hits somebody, or else you're just missing every single time. Or we're just gonna go raw. That's another option. Just hope that Oriana's positioning of the ball is phenomenal and never misses an ulti.
You never
This is
know. You never know what's coming.
such a
It's Emerald, baby.
it's Emerald, but it's such a weird comp. Like when you think about the ranges, like Volibear wants to go in. Alawi's a catcher though. Nami is a catcher for the most part. Smolder kind of wants to play in between.
Lavi actually needs you to engage on her. Like
Yeah,
that's the
like that's
thing.
the
On the
issue
other
is
side, you're not engaging. You're just gonna be throwing rockets, throwing blades, and yeah, whenever you see the go button, Sejuani is just gonna go. Glacial Prison, Mill. Whenever you got like a really good engage, never mind. I'm gonna use my ultimate and I'm gonna disengage, and all your CC is gonna go for nothing. So when it comes to draft, I'm going for red team.
yeah,
Like
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be honest, like it looks better.
it's looking like a literal monkeys kind of win here, but oh, we're already setting up the fearless bans. We can't prepare. Like what Alawi's gonna pull Jax or Sejuani, who don't care because they won't
Hmm?
take any damage anyways. Like Oriana's going to have to walk into the Jax to land an ulti onto Sivir, Ziggs, or Milio. That's just not optimal. Smolder is going to be able to hit the tanks, and Nami is a catcher, so she wants them to. Same with Alawi, you need to be engaged on. You can't really be a forward threat. This is such a weird
Hmm.
no man's land kind of comp from Dorado Gaming. Like they're just gonna need to find a miracle fight. They literally need a perfect shockwave into like 3-man Alawi ulti, and then hope Smolder just cleans the fight up is kind of the angle I have to see for Dorado to take this game cleanly in any, or even not clean, because it doesn't really matter if it's clean. What matters is if you win, I guess.
I mean, for Dorado Gaming, you have mentioned that they need a miracle to win the game, or maybe, just maybe, if you can win the solo lanes and get too far ahead, that's the only way of winning the game. It feels like the draft is a little bit off. Like that's not it feels like enemy team and ally team. Like your allies are always not gonna be good in drafts, and when you check the enemy team, yeah, they're just grabbing the S tier, S plus tier, top lane, mid jungle, support, everything. When it comes to drafting, like you might have a little trap, a little secret. maybe I'm not gonna say a Smurf, but like someone can Smurf the game. You know, I'm not saying an actual Smurf in the game. Someone who can carry off
Metaphor,
the game
theoretical smurfing,
exactly.
performance-wise.
Not an actual Smurf. You know. Yeah,
Considering the
that's
game, the considering
your
the rank
point.
game requirements to actually qualify to play in these leagues, I do not think you can. It's really not easy or really beneficial to Smurf. Just play in your own tier. Come on, it's lame. It's lame to do it otherwise. But with all this being said, please don't Smurf in BOL. It's very not cool. But also, we're gonna take it to a short break and see if the literal monkeys win with the seeming and with the provisional advantage from the casters. Though we have been wrong considerable amount, so it's still up in the air for Dorado. We'll see you guys for game number 1. And we are back for the first game of the Sunday. Geez, BOL Premier League Sunday. Words are hard. I'm sorry about that. As Dorado on the blue side, Literal Monkeys on the red side. Oh, we got tiny little graphics for the oh, we have tiny little graphics for the monsters. I don't know if that's new or not, but I like them.
Oh, actually, it's looking good. That's for the Baron. And oh,
Baron,
what's on
I think that's
first?
supposed
Four
to be a
minutes. That's it,
grub.
Drake?
4 minutes would be
Drake, no?
Drake. Okay.
Drake.
So many
Yeah.
there's
Oh.
so many objectives that aren't tracked anymore. It's so annoying. Like, there's no grub timer, there's no Atacon timer. Like, geez, Riot. The answer is to fix your freaking spectator client, as we see Pelly Penguin taking a pretty good chunk there from the Ziggs. Doesn't care. They're in the jungle. They're gonna just heal it all off the first
Also,
camp.
like, Raid Games is a small indie company, so you
Yeah,
don't
Rito Games,
expect
small
much from them.
company.
Yeah, so you just gotta try to invest in them, buy those $500 skins or like 250 to support them to get bigger and bigger. It's just like having League of Legends, only one game, so they're just into the grind, a new company.
Trying to find out
That's how it is.
that is a different
Mhm.
support, so I believe that they probably changed the account name. That'd be very silly. But there does seem to be a different support in the bot lane here, so that is where they got their penalty for Dorado. Gumi just gonna trade, and Dragon stacking, because they don't have the actual tracker in the spec client still. Just some simple poking back and forth, though, to start us off. Nothing crazy. Volibear isn't gonna go insane and pull some random invade out, sadly, for all of us.
It's a bit weird for me to see both junglers are bathing towards top side. Like they're expecting to see a lot of trading between Eloy and
Ooh.
between the Jacks. And as always, Jax is gonna be like have a slight bit of advantage using the Counter Strike to stop him. And also, when it comes to wave pushing, I believe it depends on who's gonna be having the more HP and who's gonna be able to grab this advantage. Both junglers are pathing towards top, so that means in 1 minute we're gonna see some huge fight on the river.
We might not even need to see a huge fight. Baxel is making this one nice and easy, just chunking Walk Warlock up there on this Alawi. Currently down as yes, but just is not hitting the wave. Is way more interested in beating the tar out of his opponent, which, yeah, fair. Why play League to hit minions when you could hit champions instead?
And that's actually a lot better because basically he's gonna have his wave pushed into him, so he's not gonna be having any problem with the Volibear. On the other side, you can see Eloy getting huge chunks over him, and you're having the Sage on top side. Slayer get a huge advantage after grabbing this last camp into ganging top side, but actually Warlock
Yes,
goes
Walk
to the
Warlock.
base.
Responsible
Walk
basing?
Warlock.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Responsible basing in my Premier League and Hello. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just so I casted gold for my first season here, so I'm just used to psychotic stays. Like, I'm quarter health and I'm gonna hang around as Pelly Penguin in the wrong side of the rift, but he's just beating up Slayer right now. Has so much advantage in this 1v1 and
No mana for
Donkler.
W.
He's out of mana, and that means Slayer's gonna get first blood. Do they have the damage to follow it up? No, no second stun. Donglicker just forced to flash away. Legendary name, legendary flash right there. It's first blood over to the Volibear.
You just mentioned the chaotic plays and the unnecessary plays, and immediately they went both for the invade. Like even though they have just like finished the full clear, no one is gonna be trying to do anything crazy. And you saw the minion count, you saw the 28 CS for the Volibear, so you don't have to check for it. You know that the jungle is empty. Just go for the recall, go for your second clear from bot to top, and maybe just try to do something for Paxel in topside.
That was Slayer 100% greeting. Said, my mid lane has pushed out, and this Volibear is stepping into my jungle without realizing that the Ziggs had 0 mana. So there was no chance they had any damage there. Because
Oh,
Ziggs passive comes up every 13 seconds without any spell casts. And that is a bit too long for a Volibear who is completely stacked on health and mana and also has a shield like every 12 seconds. Wasn't
hmm.
gonna happen. I don't know why Slayer didn't just take the L and go get bot scuttle.
Dog in mid lane, like you have a lot of build buffs to Ziggs. You might go for the tier to just like deny the mana making in early game because basically you clear everything with your mana. And he's doing somewhat. He's doing one of the big mistakes that mid laners do. Like
Ooh.
speaking of mistakes, let's see what's happening in bot side.
There. They didn't land the bubble. That means Shark Enthusiast. There's no flash from Slayer, but is that going to be enough to get the kill? Gumi flashes forwards to pick up the equalizing kill there onto the support of Dorado Gaming.
One kill on bot. On the other side, you can see them pushing on top side. But check what's happening. That volley
Ellie,
bear, that big bear is coming. Oh,
Axel
he's going for
has
the dive. No
ulti.
way.
He gets the dive, and I think he's just going to hand the kill over to... Oh, he hit the soul and got the... Oh, wow, he actually hits the soul, and that
For the extra
attributes
gold.
the kill to him.
Yeah, for the extra gold. Like, let's be honest. Like, getting 45 gold is better than getting only 300. No? I mean,
The
it's
kill would have went over to Alawi, but this Volibear was like, there's a kill over here. I might as well take it. They will trade the Chemtech Drake for a 1-for-1, but I'm thinking that play is much better for Baxel there on the Literal Monkeys. I mean, just the confidence to 1v1 the Alawi. No fear does give the kill over to Volibear, so doesn't give it over to their top. I mean, that's just a win. You're winning lane, objectively.
True, you're winning lane, and on the other side, like it was 2v1 situation on top side, and you grab the Drake, so you're winning in both sides. Nothing to be mentioned here. But I'm just like, I'm gonna keep going back to this. In mid lane, you have to use your book or like your Qs on two things. Basically, you wanna hit the Qs on CS to have the mid brio, and the
This
other
is
one is to poke. And what's really important is to do both at the same time. So if you're poking while you're taking some of the creeps HP, that's the perfect scenario. That's how you actually trade in mid lane. If you don't do that, you're just wasting mana in mid lane. And I like that Oriana doesn't
Slayer,
do
what are
that,
you
and Oriana is
doing
actually
here?
maintaining herself. Volibear
Good chunk,
is getting
but
overzealous here.
it doesn't really have anything to do besides go bot side, so it's just chilling as we see a little trade up here. Ulti coming up for Baxel, so actually the longer Wonk waits to make this play, the worse it's going to get. Is he's just going to get a boatload of stats for Jack's reasons, of course, because his passive was designed in like 2011. Gumi perfectly ult on the mother being summoned there, so will survive and get a little bit of health there to keep himself alive. As
Look at top side.
Slayer hasn't cleared any camp, so while they will get these Void Grubs, he's going to lose his entire bot half here. Oh, they're not even going to. They have the Volibear ulti. They're calling for the dive.
Momi's out.
Gumi is well aware something's going down, but you got one spell shield. They don't even need to turn the turret off. Maybe they
Oh,
should
it's
have.
gonna be 1 for
It's
1!
going to be a trade! And they gave up the feats of warfare too. This is gone... Everything's gone pear-shaped just because they didn't want to pop the Volibear ult.
That's perfect.
What are
It's
you...
just perfect. You hold on your ultimate so you lose everything. You lost that 3v1 on bot side, and right now you lost the Void Grubs. And also, look at Jax doing some collateral damage on top side, so the monkeys are just having it by their side. I believe it all comes to decision making. You choose to lose your battle, and you're now trying to fight a losing war.
And, I mean, they give up the first feat strength, and they're about to lose the other one. They've given up both objectives in this game to try and go for some aggressive kill plays on top and bot lane. And they got the kills, but they've also now, they're one of, next Drake just means you could potentially lose the feats of strength. And that's a decent buff, especially early, as most of these players will finish their boots first or technically second item.
Mm, Speaking of that, like I really wanna take a look at items. You can see Lost Chapter and the Hextech item being picked up by Ziggs, so he's going for the Hextech Revolver. I like to call it Hextech Revolver. I know that it's not cool like that, but like,
Gun. It's just called the gun.
yeah, it's cool. The gun. He's
I
going
still
for
call
the
it Luden's Echo.
revolver.
It's Luden's Echo.
Mid lane. Yeah, Ludin's Echo. But he's going for the revolver anyways. At the same time, I believe that Sivir is gonna go for the Essence Weaver for the mana thing. And what I really like about Sivir, that she's not like how usual low elo Sivir players go for, like he gotta recall for the mana issues and that stuff. He's just like maintaining his mana and doing his clear by a really good and healthy way. But on
Wow.
top side, Eloy is out. Ooh, the healing is done.
The damage, the healing is insane from the ulti, but you could see, speaking of itemization, there are no items in the Alawi's inventory right now. It is a pair of boots, a
Hmm.
shield, and an empty amount. 0 potions at the moment until they reset. Meanwhile, Jack's getting pretty close to... Is that Bork? No. It looks
Yup,
like
yeah, it's
Bork.
work.
That is 100% Bork. I see the dagger, and that means it is. And
Mhm.
this item advantage is getting kind of crazy. 14 CS up, a kill of gold up as... Oh, that's a face check you don't want to see for Supporta. Doesn't even land the is it super
TP on
infernal
bot
kick or
lane.
whatever. TP comes down and Baxel is here to take down the Nami. He wants some sushi as Slayer is going to find him a bear. Doesn't end up getting the Nami. Flash forwards from Slayer, and that should be the stun coming in. But just gets the flash out of the
Dive
smolder.
is coming.
Oh my goodness. Is there more? No, there's no more. They're just gonna call it. They get their
Come
kill.
on.
They are
He
down
had the
about
perfect angle.
they
No,
did.
oh, they're making the feat of strength. Okay, that makes sense. Like speaking of the previous team fight, you had the 3v3 on both side. Your support went to phase check, supporter, and he actually just caught him from the volley bear. The big bear just stopped him, and at the same time, you had a deep vision. So, what's happening? Jax is just joining the party, making it 4v3. But on the other side, you saw two players going back to the Eloy, so it's gonna be a fair trade, a kill for two plates. It doesn't matter, but the
Ooh,
Drake will land the feat of
time
strength
this right.
into their
Oh,
bot.
what a perfectly timed ulti there from the Oriana to pull Donglinger back into the fray. But you could see the levels not very balanced. They are across the board one level up. They just lost their Volibear level advantage. There's no ultis. Donglinger has no flash, so Yo-Yo's is going to have a fun time getting his ulti back though. Are they gonna go for this? They do have flash on Volibear, so they could just Q flash. No.
Maybe Volibear can actually just dive him and oh
It
no,
clears
no
the
ultimate
wave.
Volibear.
Oh, Baxel, there's a Caulfield's Warhammer. You can't fight him anymore. You don't have ulti. Flash forwards. And that's actually such a perfect
Counter
counter-strike
strike.
right there. Perfect counter-strike to block the flash auto attack from Warlock to survive. Skill diffing even with 0 mana and no health. Unreal.
What's actually unreal is Baxel's ability to kite back what's happening on top side and also like getting the extra buff from the feat of strength, give him the edge
Oh, the
into moving
boots.
and not getting caught on top side. Yeah, exactly, the boots are just like the boots came in clutch. That's
That
all I'm
dive
gonna say.
and the 3v1 dive does end up biting them in the butt. As Gumi is just gonna go forward here. They have Slayer with the Glacial
Glacial
Prison as well.
Prison.
They're gonna land it. They're gonna
Oh,
miss it onto the Nami as there's a perfect tidal wave coming through. Look at the size of the shield coming out from the barrier plus the Milio. They're trying to hunt down. We'll show them all in Shark Enthusiasts. Do they have the auto
both are
attack?
low.
Lethal tempo. Gumi flashes out of the bubble just to be safe. The Super Inferno kick steals the kill. It's a 2-0 in the bot lane as the literal monkeys continue to outplay across the rift.
It's I won't say a perfect gang, but the gang did what it was supposed to do. Like you had double kill on bot lane, none of them went to server, unfortunate. But after all, you got two plates. You're having everything in your team right now. Volibear flashes in,
Oh
but
yeah,
look
you're
at this.
that
The aftershock
is
is gonna proc.
it's not aftershock. That's a rune.
It's yeah,
There's
it's
shockwave.
yeah,
Shockwave.
yeah, yeah. It's shockwave.
They
I
should have
just
named it
like,
Ultimate Aftershock. That would have been a sick name for an ultimate. Sadly, it's stuck in a mediocre rune. Ooh, that's gonna bite as Baxel. This is the go button. Right there is, oh, there's a go button for Pelly. Perfectly placed kick. Gumi is about to get shredded to bits. It
no
saves, but
shockwave.
it's gonna be Gumi doing the shredding. They have no ultis at the moment to try and hunt them down. Slayer is just 1v1ing the Smolder right
No
now.
way, Slayer. He's
As
so
that is what
tanky.
tanks do. He is immortal. The Q, the boomerang, not going to do it on Gumi. Will get the
Woo!
kill with the Milio passive after a kick. And that shield blocked every single bit of that Q right there. That is, oof. Supporter doesn't even have a full item, but there's just no damage coming out from the side of Dorado Gaming right now.
The shadowing the play and Slayer just came in clutch for bot lane. You're basically going for the 3v2 on bot side, but guess what? You had Slayer in your back, and that's gonna give you the advantage in the 3v3 on bot side. and it turns everything around. The first sword is gonna be picked up from Ziggs in mid lane, and yeah, right now it's gonna be traded in bot side. At this moment, I believe that the monkeys are gonna go for the Rift
Uh,
Herald is gonna be your call, but Baxel just needs to
Baxel gets the
sustain. The
one
movement speed
one.
won't be
Yeah,
helping him.
gets out perfectly fine. Draws the pressure from Pelly as well, who's already dropping back. Just they keep winning. It's Ultra Mega Fire. Dude, I hate all the abilities named that way. All three of them.
Which one?
Ultra
Ultra.
Mega Fire Kick, Super Mega Inferno Bomb, Super Mega Death Rocket.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
is it Super Mega Inferno Bomb? Now I have to check that too because they're all named the freaking same. Mega Inferno Bomb. There's no super. See what I mean? Why it's so hard to remember some abilities in this freaking game. They
I mean,
named
at
three
least they
abilities.
named the skills, Like, at least they have some names. I
Yeah, at
won't
least they
mention the name of the game, but, like, Mobile Legend doesn't have names to its skills. It's a mobile game.
no
They
skills.
have just,
It's
like,
just
yeah,
it's just
crowd control, CC,
yeah.
it's
Oh,
burst damage, AoE damage, something like this. It's only that. And it's not fun, trust me.
all that was
By
while
the
all our
ways,
conversation about abilities going on. Rift Herald was taken. Baxel's down here in the bot lane. Belly maybe going to try and catch them out. They do have no bot turret to retreat to. But they just don't. They know Baxel is going to escape. Has ulti, has Bork, and Flash, and wards available. It's just unbeatable. These kicks have been on port for supporter, like completely unrelated to
TP
anything
mid,
else.
huh?
TP, they
Oh,
want
they're
this
being for
dragon.
Drake.
They want this
That's the
Drake,
sole
but
point
it
for
is so
the
important. It's
Apes.
very important for the monkeys.
Mhm.
And they're just not
But
going to get
actually, on
past
the
it.
other side, I believe that they're just gonna go for the
Yeah, they're just going
exactly
to take top turret. They're
the
just
cross
going to...
map play, take top turret, and then might try to catch them in your own jungle. Your Drake, the Drake is not yours. Like it's not gonna be easy to catch. So right now they're catching the creeps. They're trying to invade
Oh, they're going to
Sejuani
get two
Slayer,
turrets.
and the Raft Heralds here. Choo choo train Slayer might just go for it right now.
They
Uh,
want all this
uh,
money. They have the Ziggs. I don't know what
hey,
rank it's at. Nice
you can
crash.
just take it.
Okay, no, they know that there's some
Oh,
reinforcements
they're
coming, so they
respecting.
won't get the turret, but... Oh, Baxel going to actually lose the 2v1 down in bot lane while all this was happening. But Ziggs, it's
They
going to
got
be pretty
Sever out
easy.
here.
It's going to be pretty easy for Ziggs or Jax to just walk up to that turret and delete it, either with auto attacks or a, a mine. I think it's
But it's
a
a
technically
risky
it's a
move.
technically it's a satchel charge. They won't go for it now, but just putting that turret at a third or so health is just it's so free. Jax can just delete that turret in seconds, and Ziggs just walks up to it and it's gone. So that's a free 500 gold lying around somewhere.
Speaking of that, I really like that the blue team having a really huge control over the vision. You can see the vision on both sides, the vision on
All their own
top
jungle
side.
though.
No, on both side it's defensive because basically you're losing
Yeah,
your trades,
pressure.
and on top side you can see some offensive, not turrets, sorry, some offensive wars, which is gonna give you some information over the entrance of the bot side red team jungle and the entrance of bot side itself. So it's pretty clear for them that they are just trying to grab information both ways. I don't like that you're using vision all across the map. Like it gives you some good information for your whole team.
Could we get a check-in on the smolder stacks if possible?
Mm. I believe it's gonna be big. Yeah, and
159.
speaking
That's
of
pretty good.
Smolder,
Oh
and speaking of
wow.
the blue team, once Smolder hits the execution, which is gonna be
Dude,
on 225, it's just gonna be that's the real deal for you guys. Right now, you can see the goal difference is not that big, and Zig's just using his W to get out of this situation. You don't want to see a bear hugging you as a little spooky
I think
creature.
objectives coming up soon. Atacon, is it Atacon in? Is it 10? I don't know when Atacon's still.
10
Is it
seconds,
20?
10 seconds,
Is
and
it
I think
20?
it will
Okay,
spawn.
it's Old
20,
Baron
20.
spawn, and then Drake in
They
230.
changed it two times, or like three times. They
Yes, they
moved it back to 1930, then they got it back to 20, so it's like,
and then they
yeah.
moved Baron back. That's the thing. So many changes, so many objectives these days, so many.
So many souls. Anyways, 20 minutes. The Atakan is gonna be the target and the focus for both teams. You can see the setup is actually going from the blue team, going from bot side. On the other side, you can see the full control
Holy.
over the river.
Ooh, the ulti going to connect in the Mega Inferno,
Who
and
was
not
Exit?
going to find it. It chunks so much damage, but it's not going to be enough to quite finish the job. Gumi flashing forwards, not going to be able to find the kill, getting 2 flash responses, and they already got the Nami one earlier. That should be the Atacon. I've never seen teams full send to Atacon on spawn like that before.
Did
Not
you
very
see the
common.
six damage?
The Ziggs,
Did you
he's
see the
on there.
six damage?
2 items. Ziggs is such
That's
just a fundamentally psychotically broken champion. It's crazy.
no way. Like he got only two items and he just went for the 100 to 3 real quick to the enemy team. He's just like bursting them down and with one ultimate
Two
he
ultimate.
saw the Nami actually almost his
Oh, well,
ultimate
his ulti.
almost made Nami a sushi, like not a sushi, a burnt sushi. Not even well
Wrong
done.
skin. I don't think they are
Storm
using
Surge
this.
is
Ooh, Baxel's in
oh man.
trouble here. Baxel is dead here. Does not have the flash. Unless he just finds the kill. That is the answer that gets him out of this place. He finds
He
the
got
kill,
the
gets the
ward.
board. He does not he does not use it. Unfortunately for himself, he is back in the spawn. And 40-second death timers. Holy cow, no one's died this game. No one is dying this game except for him.
Just having the death timers and he's enjoying it in base. Like three deaths is like half of his teammates of the full team death. So it's like
Yeah,
that's fine overall. Like
I mean, it's
Jax
not
is a
bad,
side laner, so it doesn't matter. Yeah,
but when
you
it
know
comes
Jax
to
whenever
defense,
he gets items, he's just gonna eat them all.
yeah, he's just gonna get to. He's only on 1 item. It's kind of crazy that this is
Yeah, true.
a relatively low farm game from pretty much everyone besides, I guess, actually, really just
Ziggs,
the top
a mid
laners.
lane.
It's really just like top lane, such a low
Oh,
CS.
true,
Like the rest are
true,
near
true.
200, which is at least acceptable. They're just gonna insta clear the wave. Thank you, Ziggs. Yep. And he's just hold on.
And actually, I really want to speak about the Ziggs item. Oh, Ziggs is actually standing on a word. Oh no, no, that's not Ziggs.
Doesn't
That
matter.
Melee.
He's Ziggs. You see how far away he is from the enemy team? They're gonna chase down the support here. They're gonna try and turn this onto Slayer potentially. It's gonna come down to a
Oh,
50-50 at this point. Unless one
look
of
at the
these teams
book.
pulls the trigger. Neither top laner is going to come down. They both have teleports available. Pelly Penguin going forwards, but he's just getting shredded. Not going to be able to secure the smite either. Shockwave finds 2, but it's not nearly going to be enough. Gumi on a killing spree is going to actually have to barrier the scorch damage, which I've never seen in my life before. What a perfect flash satchel charge, and the Ziggs finds the Nami and gets the revenge for not getting the kill with the ulti earlier, as Baxel, forced to flash, should be able to just kill this tentacle and leave. Yep.
Oh,
Perfect
like
escape there.
his whole team is playing on another game. Paxel and Warlock are playing a different League of Legends game, and right now, seeing what Ziggs managing to do, having the Horizon focus, and also having the revolver. I'm not gonna say its name. I'm just gonna say the revolver. He's having a lot of damage right now. He's getting the boots of magic penetration, which is gonna give him an extra 12 percentage after getting the upgrade from the feat of strength. So it's gonna be something to add up. The large rod is gonna be added, I believe, is gonna be the shadow flame as the third item. So he's gonna have some critical damage in his AP. So he's just gonna start melting each and every one in the map.
Don't know how I feel about this Oriana build. I mean, it is tanky actually, so it is very much into tank. So the burn is not bad, and not
True.
Muramana. Seraphs is a mandatory item on most AP champions these days. I don't write the rules. That's just how. Welcome to League of Legends. Mandatory itemization is the illusion. It grants you the illusion of choice. You don't think you'll need that
Hmm.
Seraphs, but you'll need the Seraphs. Doesn't matter.
You
You'll
need
take it.
it.
You need it. You may think you don't.
And
Not blind to yourself.
versus Ziggsy, you actually need it. Like you don't want to get burst
Yes, especially.
damage
Oh,
to like 100 to 0 for just like an ultimate from a bomb that's coming from far side, from the mid lane to the top side. And speaking of that, whenever he's gonna use the Horizon Focus passive, which is using your skills from long distance, the ultimate is gonna deal more damage. So that's why. And the execution just got like the red, I'm sorry, the green light for the AD carry. So this dragon is gonna hurt a lot.
See, where are we at? We got 2.5 on the Drake. Atacon's already down. Baron is available, but no team should be psychotic enough to go for that this early into the game. Or at least in this game state. You're not T1. You're not stealthy. You're not gonna get away with this, unfortunately. That is a 3-item Sivir. So this Sivir hurts. And it's going
It
to
does.
and just constantly cycle Boomerang Blade. Like there's so much crit that or I guess, yeah, there's pretty much guaranteed crits every single time now. Yes, it's 75%. Yes, crits work funny in this game, on the other hand. So you're pretty much
Speaking of
constantly gonna play.
the red team, I believe
And
that he just need to use the go button. Like he just gotta need Slayer to engage. Oh, not dance in the mid lane while you're having enemy team Silver having an extra like 1.5k gold advantage in her pocket. So that's not something you really wanna play versus. And I believe that Silver is gonna go for the LDR as her next item. Not the LDR, the Mortal Reminder, I believe,
what?
for the heal cut for the
Yes.
heal cut percentage.
It is.
You really need it.
They have a lot of healing. Nami plus the Volibear just healing so much on his own. Alawi healing so much on her own. It's not worth it. Wonk is going to face check here. Has the ulti, so probably feeling the confidence to get that extra healing from the ultimate, but I mean, doesn't really
Ooh.
get anything out. Just burns the ulti there
Ziggs got
to
the ult.
do nothing. There's no way you kill from that. You maybe kill Nami from this percentage, honestly.
Uh,
You could kill Nami, but no
no, I,
vision of Nami.
I didn't expect that damage to be coming from Seraph from bouncing blades. Bouncing blades, only two of them landed on Nami, and she just like turned to a pretty low HP fish
If,
that's just like begging to survive.
if you're standing next to people, because
That-
remember, they did change it that the blades can bounce between the same target repeatedly. I don't know how long ago. It's been a while,
Hmm.
but it bounces. So if you put it next to two people, it will continue to just bounce between them for slightly less damage, but it adds up. Especially considering how many she can fire off now that she has that transcendence. So not transcendence. Oh my god, quick blades or flicker blades. I guess. I guess they're now flicker blades. But just how much attack speed she's getting, even with one attack speed item, like she's getting a good amount because it gives her like what 70%
Oh,
at
look at the
rank 5.
vision.
Oh, they're gonna say, I don't care about
They're
Drake,
gonna
so
trade
let's.
the Drake.
Oh
Yeah, they
yeah,
actually have a pretty fast Baron. Oh, that's
look at
really
this.
50-50. But at the same time, you can see the blue team is actually starting to move on. They
It's
picked
too
off the
late
call.
already.
And also, look at
It's
Jax just pushing midlife the Baron it is. And right now, you can see Nami wave and Smolder calling her mom.
down. The mom comes down. They need to land this smite. They're not going to. Smolder has the executes available, but he's just already getting chunked. The Mega Inferno Bomb does not connect in the sweet spot, so we'll show them all. He's able to wonk away for the time being. Slayer has Q Flash, though, and they're not going to land ACC. They will get this Drake, but that might just be a consolation prize because Shark Enthusiast stunned up. Slayer is just going forward so far as here comes the teleport from Walk Warlock, but now your tank is chunked. So you do just have to disengage. But you take that hunch, just, yeah, preparing for a shockwave, just
Shockwave.
pre-flashing there, respecting it. But you take Baron for second Cloud Dragon, and you get an inhib. You get 2 turrets in the top side. That is, you just take that. That's a free win.
I'll take it any time of the day. Right now, 28 minutes, 10 kills to 6 in the scoreboard, but at the same time, 3 Drakes into 2. 2 Cloud Drakes, which is going to give you 10% movement speed extra out of combat, and also is going to give you a core movement speed extra across like approximately 8%. But at the same time, Jackson, the bottom lane, just
Oh,
picking off an Ori.
yo-yos. Goodbye, yo-yos. You are, I mean, there's a shockwave available. Oh, that's not where you want it
But
to
it doesn't
shockwave.
matter.
The
Oh,
bomb, not going to connect, but this lamp will connect with the skull of Yo-Yo's to make it a solo kill. Got an assist. I can't believe stole the credit of the solo kill. Awful. Donker's in danger here. Should still be pretty
got the
safe
Melu's ult.
away. Holy cow, that was just, I think, 1 Q from both Gooby and Dongwalker landing. And you could just see how much burst this team has up front now. With this, I think it might be 3-item Ziggs and probably 3.5-item Sivir. As that turret
Monkeys
is
needs to keep
gone.
pressuring.
That's a Rabadon's. Ooh, that is a Rabadon's charged Ziggs.
Mm. That's gonna do a lot of
Slayer,
damage,
ooh,
but at the same time,
stealth mission.
look at this sneaky play. Trying to
A
catch
stealth
Slayer, that's not the target you're looking for.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cool stealth mission, but the target you're catching isn't a Ziggs or a Civ or even a Jax. It's the tankiest, one of the tankiest champions in the entire game. Period. Like, what? Cassante might have more. Malphite? Yeah, no, it's Sejuani. Plus Frost Shield. Yeah, no. What are you doing? You're not killing back, so I just have zero faith. I didn't even know that blocks the stun. I forgot it's an auto attack enhancer, so it doesn't actually trigger if you
Ooh.
just dodge. Which is why you should bring back dodge runes. Come on, Riot. Bring back the dodge quints. You know you want to. Give me inherent give me inherent 2% dodge. Please
Yo,
let me
that's
stack.
so
Bring back
old. What?
bring back old Phantom Dancer. Let me stack 6 Phantom Dancers to have 87% dodge chance. Please. Let me
Oh,
dodge
man.
Fountain Laser. These are all
31 minutes of League of Legends.
and
Two
we're talking about
teams
dodge
are
quints, baby.
fighting. Actually, it's like I forget that like that thing even existed. Like it's
The
so
old rune
long
system
since we
for
had that.
dodge. Yeah, old rune system was taken out like season 5.
Yeah.
Crazy to think
Yeah, I
that. It's
remember. I remember
longer.
the old rune system, and like I remember the 1% and critical chance that you go for
Yes.
GB for anyone.
Oh my
It's just
goodness.
like if
It was
it got like you're winning the trade.
it
Why
was
for no
perfect.
reason? Like
It
one
was so
percent.
funny. Yes, it was
It
so
was so
funny to watch
flippy.
like assassins and early game champions take it, try to fight level 1 and hope they hit the 1%. Because if you hit the 1%, you won the fight. If you didn't hit the
True.
1%, you better hope you outplay or you have a stronger chance. It was so stupid. It was great because it wasn't viable at all. As Baxel is just jumping onto Wonk Warlock's head. This might be a lot more viable than 1% dodge chance at level 1 though. Is I mean,
No
Baxel's
heal
taking
cut.
damage, but he's going to eventually just be able to win that fight back because the only thing that allows Wonk to win these fights is ultimate. And you can see how much Baxel's healing with red buff plus the Bork already. I say Bodderk because technically it is Bodderk, as
Light of the
Baxel
Room King.
shouldn't be afraid to take the. Oh my goodness! Look at the
Axel.
damage when he walks
Oh,
into the
the last
tentacles.
pentakill.
Positioning from Wonk is good. And
That's
it's
bad.
gonna
Like
cost them gold. Slayer, they found the smolder, the mega. Holy cow, that's through all that shielding. That was a lot of
all
shielding
that
to cut through.
HP.
And look how much health they still. We'll show them all still lost like 400 health. Shockwave finds 2. Preemptive Milio ulti there. They burn ever. Oh wow, they have no ultis now. They burned
They burn
on the
everyone.
hunt. They burned on the hunt as well. Crazy. But there's nothing to really
33
fight for.
minutes.
This is crazy
You're
to
just
throw
fighting
all
for the
this
mid
shade.
turret.
Yeah, I guess you're
For no
fighting for
reason.
positioning. Yeah, no river
For
positioning.
no reason. Like
Is
this
Walk
Drake is gonna be pretty important. Oh, what are you
has it
doing,
reset?
Zags? 1Q.
I don't
And
know
also,
how.
actually, Ziggs still have a TP to use it for the Drake contest.
They're
I
not
don't think
going.
that
They
they're
can't get
going
back.
for it. Three
No.
Drakes, 3 movement speed Drakes is really bad to play against. Like, if it was only
Yeah.
2, it's fine, but 3 is too much movement speed. That's gonna give you a huge tempo advantage, huge movement speed. And speaking of the passive that you're gonna get from the map itself, is gonna be gigantic. And speaking of the game itself, 33 minutes, and Ziggs got 3 item and almost have. I'm not sure what he's going for. He just
Could
got
be
like
literally
the
any item.
small.
Could
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
be
Two
any
top.
HP item. It's
Yeah,
like when
but
you
at
see
the
somebody.
same time, yeah. What?
It's like seeing someone with daggers or longswords. It's like it could be almost any item in the game. So not even worth guessing.
Yeah. More to the reminder, being picked off from Sever, which is technically could help him a lot when it comes to critical chance, having an extra
It's 100% now,
30%.
so you're always
Yeah, it
critting.
should be. You're
Remember
always
when you
quitting, but
crit
like
items?
there is a difference between critical chance and critical. What's it
Strike
called?
damage.
Yeah, exactly. So the
It
critical
does
strike
have
damage
the bonus like
gets
1.5%?
better from the IE. It's
Yeah.
40% critical strike damage.
I mandatory item. You think you have the illusion of it's the illusion of chance once again. You don't think no, actually you go into most ADC games thinking I'm gonna need IE. Unless you're playing like Ashe or something. Then you don't.
You're probably gonna also need IE.
Her IE her crit is not as good as just going full on hit, so That's actually choice. You get choice with that one only. And like Ezreal, but that's because he doesn't even build ADC items anymore. He's escaped
He's not even
ADC.
ADC.
He's not even. He's barely in it. He's ADC in
Glacier
mid.
Vision wasted? Boom! Huge. That's
Axel
bad.
does not win this at this point. Look at the shielding. Oh my goodness. This
Like
champ
so?
is so strong, forcing out the flash. There's
If you want to
Sterak's.
win it,
There's...
you should not get the E.
Why does he have
That's
Wit's
the
End?
only way.
Why does he have Wit's End? Explain to me in words why Baxel has Wit's End as the fight is breaking out here on this. Holy cow, that's half of Shark Enthusiast's health bar. As Baxel teleporting in. There's so... Look at the damage from Gumi. Baxel going forwards. No flash, so can't follow it up.
Ziggs!
They
Boom!
need that Ziggs ulti to connect. It is going to be huge. So much damage coming out from this Smolder as well. Forcing out the Volibear ulti as Baxel's doing it. We'll show them all. We'll trade with the other ADC. Shark Enthusiast flashing away. It will just be a 1-for-1, but Alawi is starting to shred the base. They need to pick a play and stick to it right now. Because Alawi's going to get an inhib.
He's gonna get the ultimate.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's already
time.
gone. They get this mid inhib, actually. This is pretty
And top
big.
inhibitor. Oh, they might try to end the game. I don't think that's a really good call.
They cannot end the game. Look at Baxel reset.
Yeah, that's really bad call.
Alawi. Oh my goodness, almost flashing into the bubble was huge as Pelly is just free to go forward. Slayer's just taking so much damage. That's not going to really do much. Shark Enthusiast is not who you need to be hitting right now. It's a giant shutdown. Nice ulti from the Ziggs. Almost going to find that Nami and turn her into fish fillets. Pelly
What's that shield?
charging. Holy cow. So much shielding right there. But it's not going to be enough as super... No, God. Super mega fire kick? God. See... Back to it, as Walk Warlock tried to catch them out. Holy cow, Ziggs has no mana. Did not end up going the tier this game. And it shows.
Ooh.
So much stuff.
40 minutes
Oh.
of League of Legends. That's a lot.
They-
Like 40 minutes of League of Legends. The goal doesn't matter anymore. And at this point, the Baron should end your game. Like, I feel that both teams can find a way to end the game. But at this point, the problem is Smolder is getting infinity stacks right now. I'm not sure if it's more than 300 right now. You can see the Baron being started off. They're looking for it for the contest. Maybe Ziggs can stop them, can stall, use the ultimate, or maybe hunt someone.
Oh, their jungle is so far away. Like, they aren't even going to make it. They're going to need to find a way to either back Pelly off or steal this. They've stalled for quite a while. Walk not going to connect with the tentacle pull as there's so much damage coming out from this ever again. The boomerang blade is huge.
The blades!
Enthusiast falls to Gumi. And they should just turn to Baron. Unless they
They
think
can just end the game.
They think they
No,
have end
someone
angle,
can just
they're
like
gonna get
stall them
Pelly.
and yeah, they can end. Ooh,
None of
going
them
for
are
the Baron.
ending. They're going for Baron here, which feels weird. They've delayed their own Baron take now.
Doesn't matter. It feels like you're in both. You have both worlds. You can do, like you can do Baron. You can end the game. You're just trying to see what's safer to do, and the Baron is just like the safest option. On the other side, like both, not both, like the whole team, the whole blue team was pretty low HP and had nothing to survive on right now. Almost 14 minutes. The soul is gonna be theirs. Or actually,
to
I believe it's
reset,
gonna be
didn't
hard. You don't have, yeah, you don't have tempo. You don't have tempo, but you have to contest the soul. You can't give 4 drakes from the same kind.
Wait, Walk overextended here. Will fall through the ultimate. The super mega inferno bomb not going to be enough to find them. Walk does have teleport, so they can come back to this fight. The Drake is
Ziggs no mana.
hanging in the balance. They need to just Volibear ulti over the wall and go for it, but they're not going to get it. They gave them 3 Cloud Drakes, but they're still going to get the soul in the end.
Even though like the 3 cloud breaks, I don't really like it. If you pair them with the 4th and the soul, it was gonna be like something you really don't want to see. The Volibear jumping over the walls and running at 1k movement speed towards you. That's not a scenario that you wanna imagine if you're playing Ziggs, if you're playing Silver. You're gonna get out movement speed from the Volibear, and the Ahri is just gonna have infinity like repositioning and not being able to end it. But right now they're playing 4 mid 1 bot. They're just gonna try to push the waves and wait for the perfect moment. Ziggs poke, damage, and a re-engage from Slayer.
That's insane. That's a pretty supportive spell and that did so much damage, but they're going to jump in onto Pelly.
That's the Slayer.
just gone. Pelly is down, or not down yet, but it's going to be a double for Gumi. It's not going to be the quad. It'll be stolen away. It'll be a triple for Gumi, but I don't think they care as the literal monkeys. It took quite a while. It was a bit sketch at some points, but they pretty much were always in control of the game, and they're going to take game number 1 here to move to match point in week 5.
I really want to shout out to Gumi. Is one of those sleepy AD carries. Like you don't see him a lot, and the early game is just farming, his CSing. He had like 4 kills, which is a lot into Sever. Like Sever is one of those champions that needs to scale and needs to
It's out of
take her
order.
time in the game.
Gumi at 10.
Exactly. So
God,
yeah, right now he's having 10 kills, the most damage over the game, and he got everything lined up for him. Gumi is just that guy that you need him in your team.
well, I was gonna say we usually do game MVPs, but clearly, I think we both know
It's
who the
Gumi.
MVP of this game is. It's Gumi. The late game hyper. So many fights just started with Gumi dodging a skill shot and then just shredding the enemy team to pieces. I mean, yeah, look at the day. 46,000, 10k ahead of the next closest player, 18,000, almost to the dot ahead of the next closest opponent. It is just, I mean, maybe Donglinger would have made a case, but just Gumi took over the game after a while and was just unstoppable, literally unstoppable. I think he got, no, I think he went to Rampage and then died. Like, okay, so maybe he isn't player of the game. Didn't go unstoppable. Kind of cringe, Gumi.
I
Oh,
mean, after all that happened in the first game, you just need like to grab a small break, get your popcorn, get your snacks, and wait for us till the second game starts. So stay tuned and wait for us.
And we're back for game 2. Actually, really quickly into the draft this time. Unlike last time, everything's been sorted out, and the literal monkeys are on the blue side now as Dorado. I believe they actually just swap. I don't think it's side selection. I've never had it confirmed, actually, though, if it's side selection.
Hmm.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
find
I can
out.
see the swap. But like,
Yeah, it is
I
swapped.
really want to speak a lot about the previous game. Like we have seen, I mean, a little bit of action. I don't know. I didn't see like the chaotic
Yeah, that was actually really
team fights I
organized
was
for the most part.
expecting. It was
Weird,
organized, chaotic team fights
weirdly
somehow.
responsible at points. I don't know how I feel about that.
Hmm. It feels like no
Are they allowed
monkeys,
to? I
no.
wanna, I wanna know if they're allowed to pick which order they take their ban penalties in. Like, can they take it in the second rotation? Are they? Are
I'm
they
not
allowed
sure.
to ban 3 chant? I mean, I'm just asking as a theoretical, because
Hmm.
hypothetical, like in theory, you would want to ban 3 champions and then take no ban. Actually, no. Maybe you do. No, no, that's smart. Even if you had the option to, you would save your bans to the counter picks because that makes more sense instead of blinding
Hmm.
3 bans and then no counter picks.
Like to be honest, like no. It's gonna be trying to ban the first 3 bans. Oh, at least for me. Like for me, why would I go for the first 3 bans? At least limit the capability for the enemy team to be able to just have like a
Ooh.
lot of OB picks open, like Yunara.
You OP picks open Yunara as Wukong is looking to be the responsible. This champion is stupid. Like, I don't think
It's Zevi on steroids.
it is
That's Zevi on
voided
steroids.
Zeri without the arthritis that comes with it too, without the carpal tunnel. Like, I don't know why teams aren't banning this champion more. Because this champ is just, yes, it has some losing matchups. Like Lucian is a terrible matchup for Yunara because that's a champion that loves to throw down early with electrocute. But she just beats unless you're Ashe, like what Ashe, Lucian, or you're another early game oriented ADC, you just win. She's
First,
so free.
see,
What?
that's the point of having the first 3 bands. The Verse and Yunara are on the same level currently in the pro play. Like both of them have the same threat. So both have the same threat. So basically, it's a handshake. You don't have a lot of bans to do or like to have. So you ban only one champion, which is gonna be Cinder. I don't know why. And on the other side, you're getting Verse, so you can match the Yunara. It's like a handshake. That's like back in time when it was Karma and Yumi at 2021. Like we had a lot of
Awful,
handshakes
terrible. I
through
hated
the
that.
years and through the like the according to the meta. So right now it's Yunora and Varus. Having the Swain is basically the beef that's gonna just like be there having 10k HP, and he can't even get closer to the Yunora Silas. I believe he doesn't have a lot of good ultimates right now, but he's
Wait,
just like
Silent.
trying
I
to
mean,
deny.
Cyclone's pretty good.
Not really, it doesn't stack with the AP.
I think it converts it.
It's
It converts it.
no. It doesn't convert to a certain point that it's like
I'm gonna check now. I
it's a
do remember it
threat.
does. I do
It's
know.
not a threat. It does no. It does convert, but it's not like a huge threat. Like I'm not speaking about Malphite's ultimate. I'm not speaking about
Oh
Move's
no, it just
ultimate.
okay. It's
It doesn't
0.6%
convert.
per. It does convert.
See,
It's weird. It's so weird.
but like it's so small. It's not that big of a deal, you know. It's a big of a deal, but
Oh,
it's
I have to
not
do the,
that.
I have to do the calculations manually. Let's go. I'm gonna go manually
Mm,
calculate the conversion. So
He's
it's
going for
okay.
it. He's going all
I have
in.
to figure it out.
I was just mentioning this good ultimate. Like I was just saying, it's not like Moore's
It's
ultimate that you're
still a
gonna
330.
isolate.
That's not bad. That's a 330% total AP ratio. Because Wukong doesn't use bonus, he uses total, so it's not a bad amount. That is a Mordekaiser and a Victor. What on earth am I looking at?
And a Victor. So
Victor's good.
you
I like
have
Victor Mord.
no, like it's bad. It's bad versus Silas. Like if you
Oh,
have the
versus
Arcane
Silas, yeah,
Storm,
you don't
I'm
want to
not.
give over.
I'm not sure. Like if the Arcane Storm once it's upgraded, the Silas gets the upgrade
I think
also.
he
I'm
gets
not
the
sure about that.
upgrades. I could check that
So if
too.
he gets the upgrade, why are you picking this pick? You're
Yep.
just like,
If it's
oh,
augmented,
so
he
you
gets the augment.
so wait. So you don't have a lot of ultimates, so I'm gonna give you
I'm
some
gonna give you the
ultimates to
best
be beneficial
ultimate.
for you. Exactly.
Oh, and Mbessa.
Uh
Oh, the top
oh
lane
wait,
right now.
maybe it's a big brain move. Like listen. When you have a lot of good ultimates, your brain freezes and you say, which one I'm gonna take for the next team fight?
He really only has 2 good ultimates to steal here, unless he wants to yoink someone to the Shadow Realm. You're pretty much always taking
Exactly.
Wukong or Victor, like, without and look, you don't even need
He's gonna
someone to
take
set
Victor
up you
Brazil.
don't even need someone to set up a good Victor or Wukong ulti for you, because you have Leona, sorry, Alawi last game, you have Leona.
Mm.
So you just throw the Solar Flare onto someone and say, "This person's getting nuked today." Okay, Karma's a bad ultimate.
Uh,
Karma is a bad ultimate.
yeah, it's a bad one. That's the only bad one. Oh, thank you guys for having this.
It's such a bad ultimate.
But
Oh my
speaking of that, like, what do you think on the
This draft is
drafts?
disgusting
Like,
from the literal monkeys. Holy cow. Mbessa, Sion, Silas, Leona. All basically just being this giant physical wall, and then Yunara. They have no dive besides Wukong. And if they do have a Wukong, I mean, again, Sion, Leona, Silas are all right there to lock him down to make sure Yunara can get away.
true.
Maybe Mordekaiser can get the Yunara, but that's like you're committing flash, or you're coming in at a weird angle at that point. It is Why'd they ban Ari second? Hold on, they banned Ari second rotation? What on earth? They showed Silas. This is Mbessa jungle. Okay, I see. I'm working out the puzzle pieces as we go.
I mean, they might have thought that Silas is gonna be jungle, as basically
Silas
he's
jungle
going
is
back to
very
the
good right
jungle.
now. It is very good right now.
Exactly, like he's
He's
getting a
just
lot of buffs in the jungle,
he's
so
still an
that's
incredible mid
might
laner.
have been.
Like he's still mostly seeing
But
play in
also,
mid.
like you're going for the blue team. You're going for the monkeys, right?
Yes, I'm picking literal monkeys 100 times out of 101.
I'm going
You can
the other
never get
side.
close. You're gonna go with dog. Okay, you're gonna go with Dorado. What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah. So basically, if you're playing Varus on, I don't know, I believe that Varus currently is a pretty good on hyper as a hyper carry. But like, if you're gonna play lethality Varus while you're having the poke from the Karma, so that's two. Also, the third one is gonna be Victor, so you're having a pretty good setup when it comes to poking. The enemy team doesn't have a lot of ranged champions. He need to walk up to you, and you can just like disengage by having the mantra E through your team, and you can just like kite it back. It's a really good composition if you know how to execute it. If you're just gonna go for random team fights, if you're gonna go for the early team fights, it's pretty bad for you to have it this way. So that's all I'm gonna say. If you're gonna execute it well, you're winning this game pretty easy.
Oh, we'll have to see if they execute it well, as Dorado Gaming backs against the wall, about to go 1-4 if they don't change their ways here. Little Monkeys want to go above 500 for, I believe, the first time this season, so we'll see if if I'm right, or if Sekio on the other side, because I keep forgetting it's mirrored, is correct. We'll see you guys for game number 2 between Literal Monkeys and Dorado Gaming.
See ya.
Those cravens backstab me, deceive me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Yeah, 7,000 souls scared and daunted. Such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Hold down the reckoning to
And it is time for game number 2. Literal Monkeys up 1-0 over Dorado Gaming. The sides have swapped. The teams, shockingly, haven't changed between series. That's great to hear.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Game number 2 between. Oh wait, 1 second. I'm gonna check the
It's
names.
Literal Monkeys,
Durad
Dorado.
Gaming and Literal Monkeys. Yeah,
You know, I had to ask.
Durad Gaming.
I had to make sure this wasn't the actual Dorado Gaming, and I was like, I assume it isn't, because that would make 0 sense as to why the actual amateur NACL competitors would be competing in this league at such a low elo. And they were like, no, it's a sub team. It's like their scrim team or something. So no, it is not the
Or
actual amateur team. As funny as that would be.
not an amateur team. It's their scrimming team, or maybe just a fan. People that they love watching each
I
other.
mean, this is Dorado.
Uh,
It is associated with Dorado Gaming, unless they are unless they
hmm.
are committing insane copyright infringement and fraud. I guess it's not fraud. You're not making any money off of it, but this would be insane copyright infringement to yoink the logo and name and pretend to be them for no
That's true.
reason. Look at the damage. Yeah, this is the words are hard. This is kind of just the power of Varus Karma early, especially Karma, just at all phases of the game. Just throws out stupid amounts of damage from base.
That's the power of playing the game wrong. So let me explain. Basically, Leona and Yonara just left the first push, or just like they didn't even contest it. They went to help Silas early on. I don't know, like what they were actually doing.
Wait,
If
they
you're playing versus two
out of
ranged,
order.
you gotta
There
get
we go.
the third push and have it
Scion
fresh,
mid?
like, and look for
Oh.
it.
Okay, it was Silas. I feel like I would have had the Silas lane into the Victor, Mbessa in the jungle, Scion into the Mordekaiser, but they make the plays the way they want to. I don't think it's the optimal plays, but we'll see how it pays off for them.
That's their way of asking us to get to game number 3.
It's their way. No, I need one series to be guaranteed 2 games, please. Also, Scion mid. I mean, Scion mid does have some power. You hit 6, and you are just the ultimate map presence threat. You have both options. Instead of just going mid lane, you have the option to go bot lane, which is crazy. I know, unheard of. Being able to go 2 directions as Silas. Or as Scion, sorry. Too many Psys in this game, apparently, for my brain to handle. There's
Yeah,
2
speaking of that, I really like the trades that's happening on both side. Shark is actually doing the poke. He's poking the enemies, plus shredding the
doing
minions,
karma,
which is gonna help
doing
them
karma
to
things.
pressure the waves. Right now, I thought that they have the perfect recall angle to get like the cheap
Oh,
recall. What's it called?
this is a
It
cheater
was.
recall.
Yeah, cheater recall. It was a really good angle for the cheater recall, but they didn't take it. They went for the extra push and for the extra harassment. You know that Wukong is pathing towards both sides, so probably they might try to do something
It's
crazy.
gonna
But
be
if you're
hard. It's gonna
diving
be hard
Leona
to
early
dive.
game,
Yeah, it's
that's bad.
Leona. It's hard to dive a Leona, even if you're going for Gumi here. It's just the ability to lock that down. As Yo-Yo should be able to
Yo-Yo's
get
is dead.
damage down, flash out of Slayer and Yo-Yo's. I don't know if those chains would have hit if Yo-Yo's didn't flash, by the way. I don't think they would have, but
It would hit. No,
it
no,
would
it
have hit? Okay, I don't know. Angling looks kind of weird in this game sometimes. And the chains have very clunky hitboxes.
would. That's true. I
I
I
love
can't
Silas'
like
hitboxes,
disagree with
man.
you.
I love Silas's hitboxes. They stink. Being
Wukong is
calm.
going for the second phase rotation from top to bot. I really
Oh,
like the
reverse
fact that he
clear.
got the recall. Yeah, second clear.
Oh,
First clear
wow.
is over. He's going for the
Already
second
second
clear.
clear. Actually crazy that we're already on second clear and nothing's happened.
And
Responsible
on
jungling.
Silas didn't recall till now.
And Scion has got a plate. Yep, that's going to be the game.
Yeah.
He's going to push a wave and he's going to hit a plate. They're going to go for a dive here. In the same way that diving Leona is not really a good idea, diving Karma is also not a really good idea at any point.
True.
Like, she has shield. If you hang under there for too long, she just tethers you and you die. It's just a
True.
good amount of damage to return as well. Like, there's just no angle where you cleanly can dive her. unless you have a super strong advantage or a tank, which Silas is not. As
Oh
there's the flash
boy.
Tether coming through, forcing out the flash of Gumi, and it's gonna get the flash out of Will Show Them All. There's so much damage being denied by that exhaust, but the barrier will get cut through, and it's first blood to Dorado Gaming. I believe once
The
again.
cleanse was just important. Yeah, they won the 2v2 in both sides, and actually it was super sneaky. Like they waited for the Silas to recall or like to go for his camps. On the other side, they just flashed in from the Karma, stopped the recalls, and the cleanse over the exhaust was just perfect.
And that's why aggressive warding. Use your words, people. They're not there for fun. They're there so you can see your enemies and flash tether them so they die.
You got no flash.
Flash, but they don't want to commit the Scion ulti quite yet. And Slayer, I mean, he doesn't really care that he, gave over 10 gold in first strike. He was making his rotation to topside anyways. Going to land the stun and 0 damage because Scion is immortal, and this is a lost chapter victor.
I mean, Victor gotta play with the Leandries and gonna go for the triple Musk build or maybe double Leandries and the red item maybe, or the Rift Maker would help him a little bit in this
This is going to be
in this
a
team
lot of
fights.
long fights. Leona,
Yeah,
Scion,
you need
Silas,
it.
and Bessa. This is going to be a long team fight kind of game.
And the Sion is going
And
for
Bessa,
the AB Sunfire in mid lane, so he's gonna be pretty tanky, and you need something to shred his HP.
Hollowed Radiance. I had to remember it. Because I was like,
Holo Radiance. Yeah, it's Holo Radiance, but well, like
Hollowed Radiance.
it's
but I was like,
AB Sunfire.
I had to remember because I was like, do I remember it? Because I definitely remember. I think I forgot it on stream once. I was like, what is it? What's the name? That's Chaos Storm burned. You can't make me call it Arcane Storm Riot. It's Chaos Storm, and it forever will be. Just kind of burn to clear the wave. You're Victor. You really don't care about that. Like, you have good wave clear.
You
I
have
don't
to
know
clear the wave
why-
so you don't lose the second plate on mid lane. You
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
give extra gold.
I don't think the wave was that
True.
big. Compared, like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
but
sure you could have cleared it like pretty fast.
he doesn't have
He
the
wanted to-
upgraded
he wanted,
teams.
he wanted a reset, but he hasn't teleport, so he would have lost the plate anyways. Yeah, he
That's a
lost the
good point.
plating anyways, so he just burned his ulti for nothing. Intriguing. Okay, ult back to lane. Do it,
Interesting.
Scion. Do it. Ult back to lane. It'd be really funny if you landed it. Oh, he's not even resetting right now. Yo-Yo's gonna. Oh my god, the damage. right there.
Damage. He's not even playing AD Scion. He's just
No, he's
playing tank
not.
Scion, and he's doing those stats and damage. That's just like something you don't really want to play against as a
Yeah, no one wants
Victor,
to play
as a
on
mid
Scion.
laner.
People hate Scion.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's rank 4, so it's Oh, it's a 185% damage increase. Yeah, so he's hitting him for a little bit of damage. It's Choo Choo. He is ulting back to lane. Let's go. And basically nothing because he's gonna have teleport up by the time he needs to reset. This is why you play Scion.
Infinite tempo. It's
Infinite
just
tempo
infinite.
post 6. If you actually
Yeah.
cycle your spells properly, you're pretty much perma presence. Great champ. I mean, very hard to play. You do actually need to have knowledge of rotations, as that's actually into the death realm. I hate that we can't see it when it's a 1v1, as Baxel just has to juke away. Walk Warlock is going to have that shield up. That's so much healing. Oh my god. Dude, this champ is illegal.
You can't play Victor in the mid lane when you're playing versus Sign. You have to optimize your itemization versus him. That's the thing, but look what's happening on bot lane.
Oh, Gumi just gets shredded. What a gank by Pelly Penguin. And Supporter won't walk away. Second
He's out.
Cyclone ensures that Karma will pick up the kill there, but it is a 2-0. All 3 kills in that bot side. And we'll show them all is looking nice, is sitting nice and pretty on this unhit Varus. It is not lethality. They said we need an actual source of AD this game because Wukong's not going to cut it. I'll go actual Varus instead of lethality.
And actually, actual Varus or like on-head Varus is pretty meta right now. You can use him. I thought like hypothetically if you're playing the other side, like if you're playing the lethality Varus, but like on-head Varus is pretty good
I prefer
in a
lethality
good state.
Varus. I like on-hit Varus more than
On
lethality
game
Varus.
state right now, like the on-hit versus is a lot better.
Oh, in this
On
game, 100% on-hit is, like, it's mandatory. If you go lethality...
no, like right now, on this batch, like on this game
Oh,
and
on this
on
patch,
this
it's better.
patch.
I was saying, in this
Yeah, yeah.
specific game, if you go lethality Varus, you are throwing the game. Like, there is a Scion and a
True.
Leona. You are inting if you do not go on-hit with some armor pen. Because
I mean, I
cutting...
still don't see the angle that Verse can play this game. Basically, if he got the public execution from Ambessa, if he got
Oh, if he gets publicly
Sign Choo
executed,
Choo
game's over.
Train,
Dead.
yeah, you're basically you're gonna be standing on one spot. You can't move, you can't do anything, and you're just gonna die in a sad spot.
I don't think I've ever... There's not been a more accurate name for an ultimate in for any league champ than public execution, because that is exactly what happens. She just kills you. Like, she just kills you. There
She
is
knocks
no...
you up, and she just kills you.
She kills you. There is no counterplay to it. She gets Omni Vamp off of just having the ulti ranked up. You just die to it. There is no middle ground. It's basically Briar ulti with, like, extra steps. It's Briar ulti with the illusion of choice. It's either you kill her or she kills you. She's not walking away. You're not walking away. Slayer. Look at the gank.
Slayer.
Ooh, they're gonna perfect cleanse right there on the solar flare. Didn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Heavy
Perfect
action
cleanse.
time.
He still okay. He has stolen the chains of corruption, so he has something at least.
Which is gonna
as
help him in
Pelly's
catches.
down here now. They do have no cleanse, so if they catch somebody out, like they can get this Varus potentially. As Cyclone goes for it, he's out of range for the abscond and the abduct. As Supporta will be sacrificed. They have the transcended Yunara right now, but is it going to
he's
be enough?
out.
No, Gumi's getting shredded, and we'll show them all has 4 kills in 12 minutes.
5 kills right now, and 4 of them in the hands of ours. That's a huge gold advantage for the Dorado Gaming. And right now they're just like gonna try to pressure the game more and more. They're matching the mid lane versus Sion, and I believe that he needs to use the Arcane Storm one more time to at least remove the pressure in mid lane. This Drake is
Players
gonna be
looking for a steal. They know
contested
he's
by
over the
Slayer,
wall.
but it's hard.
No, he
That's
just has
hard.
to, yeah, he has no vision. He just has to blindly guess when they're going to go for it.
You don't want to give another kill to Varus, you know?
No, you
At this
really
point?
don't want to hand over more kills at this point. And I guess it technically wouldn't do anything worse. No, you're worse.
Public
than Thunder.
execution
Never-
time?
No, gonna wait it out here as that's a Riley's already finished. That's Eclipse. Man, this champion's annoying. As oh, here comes Cyanol. Choo choo. I don't know which skin this is. Not the train though, so it makes it worse. As oh, he found him. Does he get this? He's gonna get a big chunk of damage. Holy cow.
And he's gonna cancel his recall. Actually, I really like the Blackfire Tush that's gonna be picked up from the Victor. Because basically, whenever you have multiple enemy targets at the same place, you get stacks and you get extra damage based on that, like
Axel's
20 AP per,
You get-
per person.
Yeah, you get a ton of AP per person. As there's the public execution finally coming on with the Leona. As oh, that is Leona in the
He
net
gets the
realm.
Leona and the realm. Uh-oh.
Well, Supporta's not going to die, but I don't think Baxel has quite enough damage there on a sliver of HP. Will have the shield to prevent the dive. As there's the flash forwards, Baxel has
He's
way
dead.
overestimated his gameplay capabilities, and Walk Warlock finds the kill in the
Slows.
2v1.
The slows are just important, are just perfect. For them right now, it's gonna be 6-0 when it comes to the scoring board. 14 minutes into the game. And the mid lane, I can see a huge advantage when it comes to the gold. The AP Sunfire. I'm just gonna call it AP Sunfire.
It is AP Sunfire.
It is AP Sunfire. It's gonna do a lot of good stuff when it comes to clearing the ways, when it comes to helping you having more control over what's happening in the game. And right now you can see the pressure in the mid turret, which is you really need to stop that, and you really need to stop landing over those stuff.
Technically, he could run into the turret and try and kill it.
True.
Like, you could try and... I don't know what the health of it is. But it does a lot of damage. And it includes structures, so... Theoretically, he could just run into the turret, juke out the Victor, and break break first turret. I don't think that's a good idea, but it's an idea. Yo-Yo's is perfectly fine with this.
No
Slayer's
flash.
behind him, but there's the solar flare connecting. And does he have the hijack? He doesn't have it. He stole something earlier, and there's the cyclone coming out. But there's so much healing coming out from the King Slayer, fitting for a player of his name. But Pelly's gonna be able to get the return kill, and they're gonna lose out on first turret and the feats of strength as a whole.
Piece of strength, 1-for-1, and also the first star is gonna be picked off for the red team for Doran, Dorado game. Yeah, Dorado gaming, not Doran. Doran is the
Doran.
item.
Doran is the character in lore that we've never met. Actually, we have met him, but you know what I mean.
I read a lot of lore, so it's fine. Like Doran is the one who crafted the three
Yeah, he
items:
made the
Doran's
ring.
ring, Doran's blade. Yeah,
And only those 3 items.
And Doran's
Apparently, he
shield.
never made any other things. No actual armor. Because that's a flash and heal. Okay, flash out of Donglecker. And Shark going to use heal to try and get a speed boost. They're not going to be able to steal away the Wukong's life or the Scuttle Crab. So just double L's right there. Slayer's going to take this Cyclone when his team is not really close to back him up. Gumi finally going in, I think has used the transcended form Slayer needs to use. Then second ulti, they're going to kill the clone off, but here comes Wonk Warlock, the Solar Flare not going to connect, but it's going to be a shunt down for Gumi, and Supporta reintroduced to the Death Realm. And
for the
Wonk
second time
Warlock-
4v3 situation.
and
Oh
Wonk
boy.
Warlock, oh, going to be introduced to
execution is
being
here.
publicly executed. The cleanse from Will Show Them All does nothing but Wonk Warlock going to be able to find 1. He's going to be able to find 2. Will Show Them All going to be able to win the 1v1? He will, but Donglecker is going to get the shunt down there in a, I think, a 4v4 chaos dumpster fire mess. It's a 3-for-3 in the end. That was
A lot of
5v5.
kills being
What
donated
the
and a
heck?
huge shutdown. A huge, pretty huge shutdown to the hands of Side in the mid lane. Dong actually living his life right now. He's gonna be tanky and more tanky in this game. Like he's having already his ABS on fire, the magic resist boots, and I believe he's gonna go for the Trinity Force. Or sorry, not the Trinity Force, the Titanic Hydra, which is gonna give him the extra HP. And also, I'm not sure how many stacks does he have in his passive. I believe it's gonna be a lot at this
It's
point
gonna
of
be
a
a lot.
game.
Oh, is he
Also,
gonna-
like
oh, wait,
17 minutes. We're having the Infernal Dragon Soul. Third Drake is gonna be spawning, and Dorado Gaming are just going for the third Drake. They need to contest it. At least you gotta pick the mid wave and then turn to the Drake.
Look at the, I mean, there's just a big, or not a big level discrepancy, but there is a level discrepancy between these ADCs, and the jungle one just disappeared. But they've successfully, I guess, technically zoned Dorado Gaming off. Literal Monkeys will pick up their first dragon, but they're going to have to trade a mid turret for it, as Dawn going to go up to the top side to stop the Mordekaiser push.
It's a good
And
trade, and also I believe it's gonna be plus the Rift Herald, which
They can
is
fight Herald here if
pretty
they
good.
want to.
They can't. They don't have time.
Well, now they
If
don't.
they try to fight Herald, they lose it pretty well. I'm pretty sure about that. Trust me.
Okay, Kraken Slayer. So we're going to not see the crit yet, as Sion will crash into his turret, but that's fine. Perfectly.
On the other side, look at the
Okay.
cross map play. The Ambassador is just trying to get the outer turret from the bot side,
Not even-
and
not
Slayer
even
is here
close.
in the shadows and the curtain. Oh, yeah.
Not even close. to
Even
getting it.
with the 3 void grubs, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's not unstoppable.
Yep.
That's just a charge. I completely forgot. Walk is not going to win this fight. This is a Hollow Radianced Scion who does a lot of damage, and you can't really get rid of him here, as Slayer's just gonna die
Wukong is
under the
here.
enemy turret, and Baxel should be sure to follow. Does not have the public execution available to jump onto Yo-Yo's. Will have to flash.
He flashed
or
in!
Just
Baxel.
doesn't have the damage, doesn't have the spell cooldowns. And that is going to be a 12th kill being handed over to the side of Dorado Gaming, and now these guys are pretty fed.
Victor was actually pretty huge early on the game, even though he is losing into Trace versus Sign, but like it's so hard to kill the Sign at this point of the game. He used the ultimate, and Warlock is just pretty low HP, lost auto
loses.
attack, and in the death realm, you die.
It's
amazing.
Scion. Why are you taking? Why are you even trying to do that? As maybe
That's
they
bad.
found, we'll show them all going into that transcended form, and it's going to be a nice chunk of change going over to Gumi there. right before
You gotta leave the
Atacama,
Atakan. Come on, come on.
they have
Yeah.
to back off.
He,
They know
mm, he tried
not a
to
good
make a
idea.
really smart play. Like, get the tier 2 turret on bot side and then try to use the Atakan to disengage. But at that specific seconds, he just like used the ultimate, and grabbed everything. And he's just like, yeah, no flash, no cleanse, no nothing. He's out.
He
And
lives if
now
he
the Atakan
flashes
is
there.
pretty huge.
I think he lives
He
if he
didn't
just
have the
flashes.
flash. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. He didn't have it.
It's up now. I don't
Oh,
know.
the double TP, guys! Let's
We're gonna see more
go.
teleports. Yo-Yo's coming in here. They're gonna
You got the
turn and
ultimate?
try and fight Slayer's down. And that means they're just gonna be able to free smite this unless Pelly gets dropped. Gumi just does not have any damage at this point.
No!
Does not have the transcendent form, and they will lose it with no smite. Scion's here, but Scion is not going to be able to save this one. It should be an ace in the end. It will take a little bit because Scion's extra. Actually, no. Okay, it does count the ace when Scion actually dies, and not when he fake dies. This root will actually save Pelly's life. If without it, he just will die. Scion has so much damage and move speed in his zombie form.
Dorado Gaming actually had a pretty smart play. They used double TPs. Also, Wukong looked into fighting. He did have the smite, but he didn't even use it. In the previous team fight, he knows Slayer was not online anymore, so he just want like, hey guys, let's play the game, the 50-50. Let's gamble on the most important objective of the game, which is going to be the Atakan, which is giving you adaptive force plus a lot of roses, which is going to give you more XP whenever you get takedowns and whenever you get, or actually you get all the roses they are on the map, and you get the extra adaptive force. So right now, at this point, you have 17 kills, 2 drakes, and 4 tourists, which equals 23 takedowns plus the roses, which is gonna be huge when it comes to AD and AXP.
Oof, this is getting a little out of hand now. Almost 6,000 gold down on the side of the literal monkeys. They just have not had that control like they had in game one. They had a lot of They pretty much got every objective until third dragon, or until fourth Drake.
I feel like I baited you to put your vote on literal monkey.
No, I was gonna pick them anyways. I think that this
You're gonna pick literal monkeys anyways.
I think this comp was good on paper. It's just
Nope.
the execution has not been very, very good, to put it nicely. A little subpar execution, especially with Slay. I mean,
Because the execution.
oh well, no, there is no execution. Baxel is just gonna fight while trying to like walk away awkwardly. As this should be Walk Warlock going down, but they are going to be trading a lot. They did not need that public execution.
Why
Guys.
did he flash?
I don't know why
Like,
Walk flashed.
why did he flash?
You
You're
save your
dead,
flashes.
Warlock, anyway.
They will get third Drake, so it's actually not that bad of a trade for either team.
Someone needs to be cool to match top side.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they're all going to reset. They just got Drake. They're probably not going to push anything out here. Do they? Are they back in time to stop it? I think it is.
No, it's too late.
So this will be a good amount of money going over to the side of literal monkeys. And they should be able to, dip pretty easily. They don't have a Scion to hunt people down with.
24 minutes.
Barely a
And
minute.
the game is just going back and forth between both teams.
This is a bit unfair to call back and forth.
It is. No, it's actually, when it comes to objective, like you have 3 turrets to 4, you have 3
Objective-wise,
drakes on the other
yeah.
side. Yeah, objective wise, and gold wise also. Check the gold. It's only 4k gold. Oh, okay, that's much. Never mind.
I mean, that's down. They cut it by like 2k with that shutdown and turret, but it's still not looking great, as this should just be a dead Scion. He's ulting. He's not going to get out of there, unfortunately for him. Baxel teleporting up here. They want to try and defend this turret, but they can't defend this turret at all. This thing is very gone. That's a level 16 Victor and a almost 3 item Varus. You're not stopping it, but they will trade a mid-tier 2 for it. So,
Which is better, a lot better.
Trade. That
Like
is a
T1
winning
in mid lane. It's, oh man. I don't know, like whatever you're thinking of, but like whenever you're trying to do a side lane play, you gotta just shove in the mid wave. You don't
Gumi's
want to
dead.
have this mid wave push with Gumi. Oh, Yeah,
is
going to the death
caught in the
realm.
Death Realm, and yeah, this time it's not a Scion, it is a squishy ADC. That is an apt name. Death indeed. As they're just going to turn to Baron. There is no AD threat now besides Baxel, who needs to be way deep in the enemy team to do anything. They should be able to get this for free.
And they have Ambissa on the bot side, so she doesn't have the TP. You don't have anything. Soul Point is here for you. The Drake is gonna be spawning in 3 minutes, which means once you finish the Drake, you're gonna be having 20 seconds or like 15 seconds to start rotating to the Soul. But right now, you gotta play 4-1, 4 in mid and 1 on top side. Or 4 in mid on. Oh, actually, sorry. 4 in mid and 1 in bot, so you can have the pressure in mid and bot, so you can translate it to a dragon soul. Once you have the infernal soul, it's gonna be pretty good for you.
So it looks like they're doing a 4-1 top instead.
That's bad.
I think Yo-Yo's is just going to get the Krugs and then reset. So it will become a 4-1 bot eventually.
He's looking for the death cap, which actually a really bad choice for him. Not when it comes to item, but when it comes to the map pressure, the map control, he just wasted a lot of time when it comes to the Baron time.
Okay, but I mean, yeah, he pushed out his top wave already, and Mordekaiser is in the bot side, so it's not as bad. And obviously, I
It
don't
is. Trust me, it is. Trust me,
it's
it
not
is.
good. Obviously, it's not. He's wasting time going for Krugs instead of actually being with his team. Because no, they could have used him here. They really
See?
could have used Chaos Storm.
Okay.
But no, the correct play, obviously the correct play was to reset, go with the team, because you're going to have Baron. You're resetting with Baron. You don't, it takes less time, and you're not going to not
Oh,
use
look,
a
he's
reset.
lost. He's not even moving in mid or moving
Oh
to
wow, he
bot.
is taking a
He
long
was
time
just
to get
lost.
here. But you
See?
always reset, you take one final reset with Baron every single time, because it's stupid not to. Is Solar Flare not going to connect? They should be able to just grab this turret. If they want to turn this into a fight, they can, because Gumi has no flash, has really nothing to escape with. The exhaust will at least let them escape to their top tier 3 instead. But they're just going to lose their inhibs. They're going to, they're going to lose 2 inhibs here. And
Might look for the end.
they could end
Oh.
here potentially. Scion is not backed yet. And they
It's
should be able,
doable.
they can. Here comes the ulti from
Shoot
Scion.
your train.
Not going to get any airborns, but that's going to be 2 comboed abilities back to back. Wonk Warlock going forwards. I believe Death Realmed Gumi, so there is no AD carry. Slayer's already low, and Wonk is just going to walk at him for the double kill. Yo-Yo's going to pick up 1. It's going to be 2 double kills for Dorado Gaming, and they're going to even up this series at 1 apiece and send it to a decisive Game 3. On the back
I
of
feel that you're happy for the decisive gameplay, and we're going to
I'm
the third
thrilled
game.
about a decisive
You're
game.
so-
3. I'm thrilled. I am
Oh,
thrilled.
that was a pretty clean execution for the team composition. And speaking of that, I want to ask you, like you mentioned earlier, that we give our votes to the MVP for this game. Who's your
Yeah,
MVP?
I kind of want to say it's Yo-Yo's. I'm leaning towards Yo-Yo's. Pelly did quite a bit to get the early game started. But I feel like Yo-Yo's was just kind of just always going to be a problem. Varus was good too. Honestly, the whole team played very well. I can't give it to Wonk. Wonk just kind of sat up in top lane and beat people up. I don't know, you start.
I mean, like, okay, you want me to start? It's gonna be, like, of course, it's gonna be Varus. Why it's Varus? Because basically he have done like a lot of good stuff when it comes to team fighting. Laning phase was absolute beast. He won 2v2s and 3v2s on bot lane, and also his position in team fight and his DBS in team fight, which is really important as an AD carrier. I've seen like a lot of 800 LB players that can't play competitive because they farm the whole game and they can't do nothing in a team fight. So I'm gonna give it to him. His 626 when it comes to a KDA is 6.0, so he's just doing some really fantastic job in Varus and into playing as AD carry.
I kind of want to. It's kind of hard to give out an MVP here because they didn't really team fight. Like
Okay.
Yo-Yo's
They
was
had a
solid in
couple.
laning. He was solid in laning, even suffering through the Scion existence. Walk was very solid, did survive some pretty good dives, some really weird outplay, some weird gang ups, and burned his flash in a death. That was weird. We'll show them all, and Shark Enthusiasts were such a good duo. They pretty much just won bot lane by themselves. They were just such a dominant pair. God, I hate it when the whole team does well. I want one person to do so well that it's so clear and easy to give
It's
them.
neither Shark or Verse.
I
Like
want
you gotta pick one of them. You
it's
gotta pick
Shark
one
that
of
will
them.
show them all.
Okay,
But I'm,
I'm not mad or sad because basically I am a support main and I really love to
I
give
no,
credit to the
I've
support
given
players.
I've given MVP to supports over
So
ADCs several times, like multiple times this season. I'm gonna go with Shark. I think his karma early, he had good vision pressure. I mean, that
true.
first blood was pretty much just off of his vision pressure and his call alone. And
Mhm.
it's karma. I mean, you have a ton of value no matter what you do, and I hate that I'm giving this to a karma. I am changing my decision. It is the Varus. I refuse to give my MVP vote to a karma player. I hate karma with every fiber of my being.
So we both are gonna be going for Varus as our MVP. Let's ask the people in chat and see your replies. But for that, we're just gonna go to a small break, grab your popcorn, get your snacks, and we're gonna be back with the third game. Stay tuned. H.
And we're back for game number 3. Dorado tied it up with a pretty dominant showing across the board in game number 2. And Corky first pick. You know what? Weird first pick worked. Or, yeah, worked for... It didn't work for either team, actually. I lied. Volibear did not work.
Whatever did not work, and on the second game it was Yunara. Yunara did not work
And
also.
that did not work either. Oops, 0 for 2.
See, like
Hopefully-
we were just like speaking about like OP picks, you know, Yunara and
Okay,
stuff.
Volibear is not that. Volibear is not one. Yunara is.
Yeah, true,
indeed
true.
Very stupidly powerful for no reason. This is
On
gonna
the
be
other
high
side,
art.
they're going for the catch.
This is gonna
Maybe
be
catch
fire, isn't it?
knockdown.
It's not a
Maybe.
Not a bad one too. Vibe Misfortune, that's slightly worse.
I
Significantly
mean, it's fun.
worse.
Like the Misfortune versus Quirky matchup in bot lane is just
I mean,
like
the matchup is fine. I'm
both are
just saying,
farming.
if you're going for a Vi combo, you probably want to lock it down too, especially because they're not going to take Misfortune or Jid. They have Corky. They don't need a second ADC. Even if they put Corky in mid, they're probably going to go for something AP in bot lane then.
I always have a problem with Jin.
Okay, that's
I
an
al-
even worse. That's
Yeah,
an even worse.
No, that's bad. That's bad.
That's such a bad second pick.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, unless they are just like worried that the other team is gonna get Braum, so they just wanna get the monkeys wanna get the Braum out of the equation. I hardly don't like what's happening right now, but
Hey, Braum Corky is not bad, but you're probably not going to. It's not the best pairing, and they have countered the Braum successfully by drafting an engaged champion.
no, actually,
It's
Braum is pretty good
Braum
versus
should win the
engage.
Rakan, actually. You should win this Rakan match.
Exactly.
No one beats Poppy, unfortunately. Dread it, run from it. Poppy arrives all the same. Rakan, not the best option into Braum, definitely.
True.
I don't know why they drafted the Rakan this early. I don't know why they drafted supports this early. This is really weird. We're just gonna
I
leave.
mean, like they said the rules and they said the picks. I don't know.
Ezreal
Aceville
Braum
Braum.
is bad, but Lucian was right there.
Nah.
Lucian was there. He could have
Um,
definitely drafted that.
Maybe
only
he's not comfortable with Lucian.
I mean, maybe not, but I'm just like, from a logistics standpoint, he only instantly pops Braum passive. Like, he only instantly pops it with one spell, not even a spell rotation, a spell. You just auto and you instantly stun somebody. But Ezreal can proc it pretty fast too. Cassante taken away. Why are mid laners we are saving mid for second rotation. That is super uncommon, actually. Usually you save support for second rotation.
You're saving support to counter pick or just like have a counter matchup in both sides, so you're pretty sure that you have the dragons under control. You know that whenever you need to swap lanes, you can use it. But like at this point of the draft, like they're having Poppy in jungle to just try to stop the Vive from jumping in. I don't think that you're gonna layer the Poppy's W. The perfect timing. Also, Poppy is a bit of a flex between support and jungle. It's not a
And you lost
support
your
anymore.
Ahri.
You have Rakan.
You lost your
And
Ahri.
exactly, no Ahri.
This is why you
Maybe
don't take
Talia
Ahri.
is a really good option. No, you have Talia.
I mean,
You
there's
have
other good
Syndra as
options.
banned.
It's like Vi or Ari Vi is like the duo in, I guess, ever in my eyes. In depth, what is
You have three. You have
that
three combos.
legendary?
Exactly.
Hunter.
Rise. It's
We
gonna. No,
almost
he
got,
picked Rise. It's
we
either
almost got
Rise,
Yumi mid though. Think about it.
Talia, or
We were
or
One
Ahri.
misclick away. One misclick away from getting the Yumi mid.
That was gonna be the play of the century.
It would have been really funny though if they did it. Think about it.
Mm.
They don't. They will get the Rai. It does work with the Vi, but yeah, you can't really.
It's really good.
They're not showing a lot of Talia pressure here. Actually, they have there's a good amount of Talia pressure that could be gained. Kaisa, where the hell are we going with this? What is going on? What is this?
Quirky mid, Kaisa
This is
AD
Quirky
carry.
mid. Yeah, I assume it's Quirky mid, Kaisa AD carry, unless they're weird and want to go Kaisa AP or AP Kaisa mid.
If you're actually picking something good, you should go for the Tristana. Why you're going for the Quirky mid?
Poppy top lane.
Eek.
This is Poppy top lane then.
Oh, that's a good hover. Timu, Yumi.
That's a great hover.
Mm.
Yumi top lane
True.
when it was good in solo queue for like one patch, and they immediately
You
removed
know
it.
what's actually good in top lane right now in this matchup? It's Soraka.
It's actually really good here.
Which
Like
one? Come again?
if they hovered the Malphite, but they are showing a lot of. I mean, they have 280 carries right now. Poppy, or not Poppy.
Nasus.
Nasus. Okay, that's a choice.
Absolute cinema.
I mean, there's only two ways this goes, obviously. Everyone knows that two ways Nasus goes. He either does nothing all game, or he hits 600
Or
stacks
does
and
everything.
yeah, he hits 600 stacks by like 25 minutes and two taps everyone on the enemy team. So we're either gonna have absolute cinema or pain. We're just gonna be in pain watching a dog throw a twig around for 20 minutes.
Actually,
This is
Nasus is kinda good.
it's
Like,
into Poppy. It's
think
actually not
about
bad.
it.
Yeah, it had
Yeah,
two
think about it.
ADCs. Poppy and Rakan all want to be very mobile, so it's not a terrible pick here. It's just a matter of execution, like last game. It's a matter of how you execute it. And Poppy shouldn't be that bad of a lane. Zac would be a lot worse if they want to flex that around, though.
I mean, I highly don't recommend having Zac in topside.
I
I
wouldn't
really
recommend
don't.
it here either. It's an
Or
option. I would say it's a good option right now.
it's still an option. Both are pretty good. And also, Zac is pretty annoying versus Nasus when it comes to just like jumping around, having some
Yep.
pressure, doing yada yada, you know. So it's either Poppy or Zac. It's gonna be something crazy on top side, but I believe that Nasus is just gonna go for the Doran's ring, maybe to get some mana to be able to stack, stay under his turret, to revive, and just like go on with the game till minute 15, and after that we can see what's actually gonna happen from him. On the other side, you know that you're having Braum, not Lucian, Braum Israel, which is technically a better bot laners, and they have a lot of pressure that they can use whatever is gonna be happening in the game. Like the Braum is gonna deny Rakan, and the Israel is gonna do some damage.
I really want to
What do
go
you
with
think?
Literal Monkeys, but they have a lot of boomer bust like champions right now.
Hmm.
Like, is the Nasus going to have an impact? We don't know.
Maybe
I
50-50.
think I think Dorado have drafted a much more consistent comp somehow. With no AP. That is a huge issue. They have no AP. Besides, I
Hmm.
think Zach's spells are technically AP. And Kaisa has W. Rakan is AP by definition in name only. He's not building it, but oh, this is a
So,
weird draft.
pick a side.
I can't pick neutral, unfortunately. That feels like the right place to go, though. Be neutral.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
give
go
the
with
alternative.
I'm gonna go with Dorado here. I think Zach Pompey is going to be a really good hunting duo later in the game. And Rakan is going to be able to keep Corki and Kaisa alive, especially because Kaisa can follow up really well if Rakan, Poppy, or Zach want to go in. That's asking to be withered. 2 ADCs means he can't wither us all, though.
You're going for them, and I'm gonna be going for the monkeys. To be honest, like I have my reasons. You're having the Braum as your main shield, not sword. Your sword is gonna be Rise and Israel later on the game. If you reach minute 25, 30, you know that they're gonna be online. Also, you have a user, a player, a Nasus, a god in top side that got a
Hopefully.
lot of wisdom and a lot of
A lot of
potential plays, potential side lane pressure. So I'ma go for monkeys just for to make it even. Like you got a team, and I go for the another one for the other one. So that's it. Let's take a short break and get back to you with the game.
Keep moving on. Keep moving on. And they say I have a grim sense of humor.
And we're back with the deciding game of Dorado Gaming Literal Monkeys. The dogs on the blue side, the monkeys on the red side, and okay, things are out of order. I just had to make sure. I looked at the
It's
player portraits and I got scared. Okay, it is Poppy Jungle Zach top.
oh, so Zach is gonna play the the
Zach
AP
is
build,
going to,
the Andres.
oh my god, if he plays the AP build, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't
Yeah,
put it past Walk Warlock too. He's a mad lad for certain. But I thought you were going to say he's playing the I hate this Nasus game and I'm going to make him feel as miserable as possible, which is correct.
that's the Leandri's game.
Leandries. You want to engage on me, catch on fire, loser.
That's it. Like, wait. Actually, I just like found the photo. I have
I,
just
got-
seen it. I'm gonna send it to you.
I genuinely
About
was
like before we start the game.
I was
Like,
so confused. I'm like, this is
basically,
not
that's gonna be
AP
the game.
Nasus bot lane, right? This is not APE spam Nasus bot
Nah,
lane. Surely it isn't.
no.
I can confirm it is not. Why did you
Thank God.
say
Like, that's
oh,
not.
oh, that's yeah, that is going to be that maybe Nasus this game, just staring over the entire lobby with will I do it? Will I
Hmm.
do it this game? To be
I
decided.
flipped the game.
Will I flip this? I mean, you pick Nasus, you're flipping this game.
True. You get a point on that. And also, like, let's watch what's happening between both junglers. They're pathing towards bot side, which is gonna be the center of attention this game.
What? They're not going for
And
this.
level 2. Ooh, what?
Shark just a little early on that, as we'll show them all was setting up this push. I was like, what? They're not pathing top lane though. They don't want to be involved in this dumpster fire.
Yeah, interesting 1v1 in top side. It's gonna be Zach. Always having Bryo on the other side is gonna be Nasus just boom.
Who is happy to not have
boom.
Prio. He's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
chill.
just happy. Chilling under the turret, just farming, CSing, not dying. Because basically
as
he's
he can-
having the Doran's shield.
As long as he stacks
Like,
like half of the way.
Doran's shield plus Nasus passive, that's just
Oh,
good.
plus the I don't think it's 12%.
Fleet
yet.
footwork.
I think it's oh yeah, fleet footwork too. I'm pretty sure it's is it 3% this early? I don't even know the percent.
The passive? Lifesteal?
don't-
No, it's between 5% to 20%
Wow.
from lifesteal passive.
I don't know why. I just remember 12. Just 12 is the number that sticks out in my head for me with that. As Nasus is not having a super fun time here.
Let me check.
Yeah, Baxel's not going to be living the Nasus dream until late in this game, where he just gets to concuss people for free.
So Nasus. Oh, not learn more. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Are we all in? Okay, everything's back in order. I just had to make sure because these. I was very confused when I saw Nasus in bot lane and Poppy in bot lane. I was like, what on earth is this game about to be? Ooh, Pelly
Yeah, Bobby support
doesn't
versus
even
Nasus.
wow. Pelly doesn't even block it. He just stands. He just dodges it and stuns Slayer instead to get his flash. What a that's a pretty Chad move. Like that is a ballsy move. He is fearless
is,
in
and-
fearless draft. Oh, how did you get stunned? Wow. Yeah, Poppy's range is kind of nuts. As Dong Licker also forced to flash now. Pelly's just collecting all these flashes. He's gonna get all of them. It's like the Infinity Gauntlet. He's just gonna have all the flashes collected.
He got infinity glitch in flashes.
Infinity Gauntlet of flashes. They're all his. Does he get to use them? I hope so. He gets
And actually,
Zoe.
something got me interested here in this game that we're seeing
Oh,
the spellbook,
Oh my
and the hands of the the support, which is
Oh, scary.
Oh,
Oh my
Poppy.
god, speaking of scary, Pelly was feeling him. Is too much feeling himself this game already. Spellbook.
got
we'll
a lot
see.
of flashes. He almost died.
A lot of flashes. Nice jump there, but good response from Gumi. You mentioned the spellbook, and oh boy, was I happy after MSI because it was a bunch of free wins from people who didn't know how to use spellbook efficiently. We'll
So
see.
spellbook is just in a crazy summoner spell
In
spamming.
theory,
You can
yeah.
have the Yeah, you can have the infinite mana, you can have the healing, shield, sustainability, everything, and also
On
whenever
paper,
you're having an objective, yeah, whenever you're having an objective, you can just like have a lot of power in the smiting.
yeah, you just get guaranteed smite. You can double smite pretty much everything. On paper, it is the strongest, like, individual keystone in my mind because you just get all the summoners. You get all the powers that you're not supposed to have on a regular basis, but
True.
you have to manage it properly because you can't just burn all of them. They have timers. Each one has a lockout period after you pick it, so it's about efficiency and maximizing the value. And I don't know if these guys learn. It takes a bit of time to get used to it. You can't just pick it up, play it like a lot of people did after MSI, and they saw like the literal best supports in the universe playing it, and we're like, oh, I could do that, not knowing why it's so strong on specific supports. As oof, Walk is just gonna win these trades as he's starting to hit the breaking point of his healing passive, where he's gonna get a little bit more back than he loses now.
Axel, got
It's
above the
time
ult.
to bounce. Baxel forced to go into. It's not the Dominus. What's his? Guardian of the Sand? No, not Guardian of the
Oh,
Sands. It's
oh, Fury of
uh.
the Sands.
Is it Fury of
I
the
guess
Sands? I'm
Fury
just
of the
kidding.
Sands. Yeah, I guess it's gonna
It is
be
Fury
Fury
of
of
the
the Sands.
Sands.
You gotta
Okay.
check it.
I did check. I had to make sure because I was like, that sounds like Renekton's ability. There's the engagement
No,
slayer, gets blocked, and Braum steals it! With the Q, he steals the dragon. Pelly, you have no flash, and he steals the first blood too. Are you kidding me, Supporter?
he's owning the game. He's owning the
He's a
game right now. He got the
fiend!
first blood and is getting everything that you need in line. Nas is gonna recall and get the Sheen, maybe? Sheen, yeah, you
You
gotta
know,
go for the Sheen.
I always forget Nasus is one of the champions that just gets proxied after a while, but it's just because I never see him. Like, you think of Aatrox, Udyr, Cassandre, all these champs that get proxied, and it's like, huh, you never see Nasus get proxied, because you never see Nasus. No one plays him. It's not for a
It's
lack
been
of
forever
trying.
since we saw Nasus, yeah.
I mean, he's
But
been
actually,
good.
Nasus is one of those champions that if you know how to play him right, he can
He's a
just
Faust
like use
champion.
him
Oh yeah, if you
as
know how to
yeah.
properly play him, you just become a god.
True. That's
It's
so
really
true.
scary.
And he actually knows how to play him. He got the cooldown boots and
Oh,
also
cooldown
the
boost?
sheen.
Yes.
So
He is
that's the
maximizing
good
his
start.
spell rotations. Maximizing the Qs, maybe. Is Pelly going to
He got the
get
ghost.
withered? He's gonna force the ghost out anyways. As
I mean,
Walk
he can just ult in and finish them off, right? He got the whole squad with him.
does have
Let's
supporter
go,
coming up.
Nasus.
Did he not land
Come
a
on.
Q onto Hell? I swear to God he did, unless he hit a minion.
Oh, he's just like, okay, guys, I don't care. I want to just farm. That's not how
I
you
mean, that's
play
a
Nasus. I'm sorry.
to be fair, he probably should have got aggressive there because the wave wasn't going to move if they stood in it, but now that he's disengaged, he's seeing how big the wave is, and he can't afford to give that up, unfortunately, as Nasus, because your only advantage is your farm and stack advantage, unless you get a kill. But because of that, he has to maintain a CS lead. But it's just like,
He had no flash Poppy, no flash
no
Zac.
Flash Poppy, no Flash Zac. Zac ulti only can airborne you once, so it doesn't really matter. Like, he wins with Fury of
Exactly.
the Sands, because he just gets so much extra stats. He just
And
didn't want to
also
go
the
for it. He
Fury of the
wasted
Sense.
Why did he? Okay, he flashed because Rise
It doesn't matter.
EW. What Rise
Yeah,
EW?
and also like Fury of the Sense gives him an extra advantage when it comes to the Q cooldown. Gets to the half. Like if you have 4 seconds Q, you get it 2 seconds, and voila, you win it.
And it gives him what, health, lifesteal, AD, as he's gonna pop it now, but he can't really do anything.
You gotta kill him.
He
See, it's
will.
that easy. It's
He
that.
will eventually.
He Q
He
the
doesn't. He
minion.
doesn't go for it. He queued a minion. Oh no. He gets that because I think he gets a stack for taking down the Zac initially for popping the passive, and then he gets stacks for killing each blob if I'm not mistaken. But he should have got
I'm
a
just
solo kill
sad
there.
right now. I'm just sad right
He
now.
really had a great. I mean, Braum didn't have ulti at the time, but Braum still is passive, and you pretty much insta-proc it.
Yeah, auto Q auto.
I think he's
Well,
playing a little too passively. I think he's playing too much for the stacks, which is a mistake a lot of Nasus players make, as Pelly is not afraid to engage, does have the keepers. Verdict, and it's gonna pop right there onto Slayer, but Yo-Yo's is just taking so much damage. He's playing point blank Corky, and that is not what you want to do, Pelly. Perfect positioning there to block a potential Vault Breaker engage. As, oh my goodness, he's dead. He goes 1 for 1 with the Rise. And this guy, he just wants to kill people. He does not care how this game goes. He wants to hit as many people as he can with his EQ.
And currently, Rise having the Rod of Ages at minute 10 is
What
pretty
the
huge
hell?
for him.
What?
Rod, minute
How
10.
fat?
Also
What?
having a tier.
How does he... Holy cow, that is a fat... I guess he does have a kill and an assist now, so he does have fast road. It's not a good thing for the enemy team. You don't want to let your opponent get Roa this quick, as Baxel is continuing to just hit him over the head with the Q, but he needs to kill him to actually get anything.
He can get like 2 more Qs and he's dead.
Because it's going to come to a point where Zac is just healing way too much for you to actually kill him. And he's going to do...
Actually, that's gonna be too far away. Right now, he doesn't have the ultimate, he doesn't have anything to help him. But at the same time, Nasus is just like losing the stats. Oh, he's just using the passive of the runes. Because basically, he got like that green rune, which is second wind, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. That's gonna give you the extra
Extra healing after taking damage, that's second.
extra healing. Yeah, second one.
Yes.
Whenever you're low HP, you have it.
I feel like some of this comp just doesn't really work for literal monkeys. Because Vi wants to get active. Like, Vi needs to get active pretty quickly, but then you have champions like Ryze and Nasus who want to chill out for some amount of time to scale. I mean, Ryze has a mandatory 10-minute scale, so there's already that to take into account. Mandatory 10-minute scale, and you're really going to hit your power spike around 13? Or, like, your
Like,
strong...
actually, this game, if it goes to 30 minutes,
the
if there
monkeys
is
just win.
nothing,
The literal monkeys
yeah,
just
monkeys
win
just
this
win.
game. Like, they literally
They
can't...
automatically win.
Unless this
They're
Nasus...
Burma,
Yeah.
Burma
Unless that-
stacking, yeah.
Yeah, unless Vaxel just stops farming and Dong Liquor just doesn't buy any items with mana for some reason, they will just win this game.
I feel like Baxel needs to get an heal cut for his items. Heal reduction is gonna be pretty
Oh,
huge,
yeah,
but
he
right
will.
now Poppy is coming to top again.
Oh, nice flash to
That's
get the kill back here. There's the Fury of the Sands going down. The Keeper's Verdict into the Let's Bounce. Not layered properly, actually, as that's really just for the move speed. Walk is finally going to drop to the passive as Pelly
He
can't...
can't kill her!
He has no mana! And he's not going to get the kill. And Yo-Yo's is just going to pick up this kill here. Yo-Yo's just gets this. W forwards. There you go. Oh
And
my
the rest
god,
of the
if he
team is
missed that,
actually gonna grab those
I got
two
really
kills.
scared. I got really scared for a second. Oh my
Cease and
god.
desist, please, Vi?
Why no cease and desist on the Poppy? It doesn't get blocked. No cease and desist coming out onto anybody. Even if you chose to go on to... What do you call it? Onto walk there, you get the kill because you could just cancel his E. As what did I just watch? Gumi is going to fall. It will be the Feats of Warfare eventually going over to Dorado. But
That's not League of Legends.
the path to get there has been very weird. Look, I said this game, if the Nasus is going to work, it's going to come down to execution. I have not seen a lot of the execution from Literal Monkeys so far. I've seen a lot of flash engages from Pelly Penguin. I've seen a lot of weird engages from Pelly Penguin, and it's kind of funny. I like them.
A lot of weird engages.
That was a weird engage right there. Walk, what are you doing? The wave's going to come to you. Especially now that Pelly's here, you actually want your E, and you don't have it quite yet. As
Oh, you have your ultimate Nasus, and just few seconds. You just need few seconds of life stealing.
He stalled.
Baxel got it. Baxel got it.
He's disengaging.
Why are you
stunning.
disengaging? Why?
Here.
Why are you disengaging, man?
Has E.
Just kill both of them.
He's just
Slayer, come on.
finally goes down. Pelly just can't really do anything there to stop it. But
Man, that's annoying to watch.
It is frustrating to watch
it's-
Baxel have kills and then just not take them.
Yeah. You know,
Like-
that's the actual difference between gold, plat, emerald player and high grandmaster and challenger players, that whenever you have a chance into capitalizing your gold, your CS and everything, they just take it. On the other hand, you see Nessus had like 5-6 chances into just owning the game, and he missed all of them.
He's just hesitating too much. It is very weird to see him so hesitant because Baxel is. I mean, you saw in the last game when he was on the Amesa, he was not afraid to just go forwards and try to fight people, especially to fight Walk Warlock on a tankier champion. But here he's playing very conservative. Which is not the playstyle a lot of people would associate with Baxel.
Minute 15, early game is almost over. The Void Grubs are not gonna be with Nasus, and I believe like it doesn't matter, to be honest. Like either ways, he can just eat turrets. On the other hand, you can see 3 members are just trying to get the first turret on bot lane, and it's gonna be easy catch for them, and the quickness will be invested here.
Quickness onto supporter only, so that's gonna be just a forced disengage. As Baxel just has so much advantage right now over Walk Warlock. He needs to get he needs to get Spirit Visage up, pretty much, he just needs Spirit Visage or Heartsteel eventually, but he's going for double armor. That could be almost any item in the game. He's going for armor boots at least, which is a good angle, but who knows what item he's gonna get. Speaking of first
Maybe
items,
the Omen? Oh no, Omen is not gonna be like that.
Omen's
good
not that
early
great.
on.
They literally have 0 crit. Omen would be the worst
Yeah,
item.
exactly.
Oh,
True.
have they just caught out Slayer? He's just giving it over. He's going to get the cease and desist. But there's just not enough damage coming out, but we'll show them all. We'll eventually pick up that kill and get out with the blast cone. This is just a disengage angle. You guys need to just leave, and they will do just that. Dorado Gaming get another weird fight win in the enemy jungle.
At this point, I don't know what's happening. I really don't. I'm just
League of
gonna
Legends.
throw
League of
away what the items that they have. Kaisa actually having 2 items completion. On the other hand,
Not even Triforce. Wow.
I have a lot of questions and 0 answers.
We are 42 CS down on this Ezreal right now, which is weird because everyone else is CSing really well on the side of Little
And I
Monkey.
feel like those 2k gold advantage, it's only for Kaisa. She got like almost 4 or 5 blades, Drakes invested. That's gonna be the first one for them. Like, man, like it's weird. This game is weird.
This should be, I mean, yeah, based on just how this game has been going, Literal Monkey should be ahead. They've had so many, especially kill opportunities onto a champion that is just a hyperscaler. Like, Maxwell should be dominate. You should have queued that. Come on. Max, I know he just
You
queued.
should open.
Maximize your queues.
Just like open ultimate, run over him, and like you literally can run over him like a car. I don't know. Speaking of that, you're running over the mid lane. Defense mechanism is gonna be here. Moving forward, Slayer might try to just take it. No one is gonna be riding this Rift Herald, but the turret is gonna be
Engage.
out. The quickness is here.
3-man quickness, but here comes Donker on the rise. We'll show them all. Already at half health, he's chunked. He's CC'd. Baxel comes in to stack him and add him to the pile. And more plays like that, and the Literal Monkeys will be cruising to a series victory, but to be decided if they will do that.
Cruising in the map. What do you mean? They're just like, we can't take mid turret. Okay. Top lane, no, I don't want to kill him. I just want to farm. Huh. Interesting.
Coming down from top lane to snipe the kill. Crazy. Legendary. Baxel...
And then just like going back again, like it doesn't matter, you know?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He wins these, especially now that there's no...
He can open ultimate and kill him. What do you mean?
Baxel is just chunking him and not committing the ulti. The ulti doesn't have that long of a cooldown, actually. We've seen it pretty frequently.
Doesn't.
We saw him use it in back-to-back 2v1s and 2v2s. So he should be... Now he's... I mean, he chunks the turret, but...
Yeah, he got the passive, so it doesn't matter right now.
He does have the passive.
He
so
just got a shoved wave and just play the game
I mean, Monk
normally.
has no teleport, so you can force here, actually. Baxel... Come on. Now is the time to ulti, and he's gonna buy just quarter health. We'll show them all. And he's diving. We'll show them all under the turret. He's gonna trade kills with the ADC on the side of Literal Monkeys. And Slayer is gonna be able to pick this one up. Good flash out
Ult.
from Walk.
Oh, it's on cooldown.
Does not have it. Used it in the
Yeah,
mid
yeah.
play. Why are you
For a
killing? I
second,
mean,
like I thought, like no one actually wants to use his R button. So question mark? I don't know.
Braum had ult if you wanted to throw it at Walk, but that's about it.
Exactly.
Probably should have committed
Axel
it.
finally used it. Yeah, Axel
Axel
finally used
has
it.
used it. It's been a while.
Yeah, finally used
It's been a
it.
little bit since Axel used his ulti. So it was nice to see him use it. I mean, he does get the kill onto the Kaisa. She actually didn't have a shutdown because she just died mid, which he also
True.
killed. He actually is the only person to kill. We'll show them all this game. Drove down from top lane to
I'm really interested into knowing how many stacks does he have.
yeah.
Like the Nessus at this point is getting closer to 200 CS. He's having almost 2 items, and if we have the visual count of Nasus
If we could get a check on
stacks,
perfect timing, as if we can get a check on Baxel's stacks as he is chunking Walk Warlock right now. Just
maybe.
holy, he's already half healthing him. Like that. I mean, yeah, this is just proving that he should be way more confident in his
He's diving
capability.
him.
He
He can just like kill the turret, kill Zac, and yeah, it's whatever.
and he doesn't. Yeah, you can
I
just
play
dive.
Nasus.
Oh, you do. I could tell you're very frustrated by watching this Nasus play. But it's just, even
I
if
am.
he can dive, and it's weird to say he could dive the turret but not kill the Zac, because most people think of dives as killing, you know, the person you're diving. But no, he could just walk under turret and kill the turret. Like, you just nuke turret. This is
Oh.
an aggressive call.
Atakan.
They
Come on, you have a TP. Rise, got a TP into it.
Yeah, Ryze is going to teleport in. Are they going to be here in time? They have all their ultimates available. Baxel just needs to get in there and start wrecking house, as they will lose the Atacon, but can they win the fight that follows it up? Because that's really what's going to matter here.
Player, come
They're gonna
on.
pull the high ulti. Baxel gets ejected from the fight, though. And Slayer falls to an auto attack from We'll Show Them All, and now diving into the backlines. Gumi nowhere to run. Baxel out of his ultimate, and Donglicker just had to go back to mid to answer. But even then, he should be able to. Oh, never mind. He's pulled the attention of We'll Show Them All, who picks up a double kill. As Gumi, Slayer, and Baxel all get dropped. I mean, Donglicker can't really do much here. Maybe hope to pick up a kill onto Yo-Yos, but the fight just goes immediately wrong. They did not try to... think maybe Baxel should have been in there a little bit earlier. He had the ulti, so he has the health. What the heck is what is the Rise doing? How did he get there? How did he get there?
A lot of questions been made, a lot of questions been
Several
asked for this
questions.
game.
So many
Like,
questions.
This game is the definition of a complete fiesta and wasting
getting pretty fiesta.
opportunities into winning the game.
This is pretty fiesta right now. It's weird that Baxel's
pretty
so
shocked.
willing to trade, but he's not willing to actually finish like the job. He's not willing to either pop.
He's
the
not a
pass-
finisher.
Like he's not. He's not a finisher right now. He's only a. He's a beginner.
Hmm.
He's
Start-
willing to. He's a starter. He's a starter, but not a finish. He's willing to trade back or trade walk even in the wave, but he's not willing to hunt him down for even passive popping. Like, it is really weird that he gets aggressive at very or not very specific moments, but he's willing to be aggressive when Walk is at full health, and then just kind of let him live.
Wait, did he play aggressive this game?
I mean, he's been trading pretty aggressively into Walk, but he's just not killed him. Like, at all.
Yeah, like right now he can just like trade with him, but he prefers
is
not to
eventually.
kill him, right?
It is weird that he's
Yeah.
just willing to trade as
Ultimate? Question mark?
he's gonna get knocked into turret range here. He's not popping his ulti in this 1v1 that he started by walking up to Walk Warlock. It is just
He's
odd
just
that Walk
saying
is-
if he popped his ultimate way earlier, it
This is
would
a
have been
kill.
like easier.
and now he's under turret, so you
Yeah.
can't kill him. You can't kill him. The turret will kill you. He needs to leave now because he's gonna die.
He's dead.
He's dead. It's just odd. I mean, this is not the literal monkeys we've been seeing the past 2 weeks.
That's not
This
the
is-
literal monkeys we saw the previous game.
I mean,
Or
even
the first
yeah.
game.
Yeah, first game. Like, this is a completely different team. This team is shockingly passive. Like, they're playing reactive, which
Maybe it's the pressure of playing in the third game.
they've played almost exclusively game threes this season. I'm pretty sure
Okay, needs.
I'm like 3 of their 4 series so far have gone to game 3s. There's the engage, a 2-man quickness into the 2-man grand entrance. They will finish off the Baron. Slayer falls to his turret. Yo-Yo's flashes with the rocket to finish the job there. As he's just perfectly fine, and Wok is perfectly healthy. This is going to be a tier 1 and maybe some more. As Baxel, is he going to trade this tier 1?
He's just CSing. Bro, like, we're 25 minutes in the game, you don't have to stack each minion that you
You don't need to
see.
stack every minion anymore. That is an early game thing that you do. He could shove the wave. He's fully capable of shoving the
He
wave.
can't. He can't. It's empowered
Now he can't.
minions.
Yeah, now he can't shove the wave. But I was saying earlier, he was fully capable of shoving the wave and getting something of the turret, potentially even trading it. And he's
Like,
just leaving.
actually, Nessus is some kind of a Tryndamere on steroids. That he can just, like, have pressure on side lane, have infinite life steal, and he eats turrets faster than Tryndamere. You have Q each 2 seconds or 1 second, so it's just like infinite money glitch to you and your team. You remove all turrets, and yeah. You're not doing the money glitch, you're just doing the stacking glitch, which is not important anymore.
He's too focused on on stacking everything right now, which is costing him a lot.
Once you get like to 300 stacks, it doesn't matter.
Like, you're hitting them for bonus damage. Any stacks you can get after that is just, bonus, as I said.
Hmm.
If we could get a stack update, that'd be pretty cool. But also, there's a fight. As Peli is diving, he is just in love with this. He loves being under the enemy turret. It's his favorite place to be, apparently. Even in early game, when he has no health to actually dive, it's his favorite place to be. This one actually secures them a tier 2 in the mid lane. As Baxel's here, if he hits 16, he gets just he basically becomes unkillable in ulti without being focus fired by.
He is unkillable right now.
I mean, he is pretty.
He is
unkillable.
unkillable.
I do
Like,
wanna see.
right now he got 3k HP, and right now they're still forcing the mid turret push. You can see the vision across top side, which is gonna help them a lot into securing turrets. Playing 3 top, 3 mid, excuse me, and 2 on top right now is gonna help them a lot into forcing double inhibitor. Zac is actually diving right now, and it's the final moments of the game.
Wok
Use the
is
inhibitor.
on the fight there. They will eventually get
Baxel
the
is here.
inhib. Slayer.
Come on,
goes
Bob, the
down.
ultimate.
Baxel- Oh,
Oh.
good thing he didn't pop the ultimate. That was a good one to not pop for once. Make your
You
hitbox
do
bigger.
it for too long.
Make your hitbox bigger. He still would have got hit by the verdict, but
Baxel.
this is. There are no.
Sad.
There's a turret down with a Nasus in the game. Like,
Oh,
Nasus-
actually, they have only one trait in their side. And wait, I really want to check what Ness is doing right now. Is he lost hitting the CS? He is.
He looks
He
like
is.
he is.
I
Yeah.
knew it from the minimap. Like, trust
Yeah,
me.
just based on how he's moving around the minimap, I'm like, there's like 3 minions there, and he stacked every single one of them.
Mm.
I mean, he has a lot
Does
of.
he have
stacks.
gold?
It's late game insurance. He's sitting on 13, so I don't think it actually would matter that much. In this situation, I don't think he has anything to go back and buy. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna.
Wait,
finish-
how much stacks right now? Oh, ignore like the gold. Like, how much
Yeah.
stacks does Nessus have? That's pretty important.
I don't know, but he's resetting, so if they don't find him, he's out for good. He has Spirit Visage.
Bro, please show us the stats of Nessus.
Shiv, please, Shiv.
Like, Shiv, wake up.
Thank you, Shiv.
Yeah, thank you.
700. Holy cow! And this guy is still stacking. Why? You're at 700. You don't need more stacks. You don't need to go out of your way to get stacks at this point. You should just
Shove waves and
shove
go for
waves
team fast.
and
You have Ghost, you have Ultimate. You need just a deep vision so you can TP on it or just walk forward to the team fight. You have the Q flash from, actually the Ultimate flash from Vi that can just like knock up 3-4 members, and you are just gonna be happy.
they're just. I mean, now the monkeys are just kind of scared to call a fight at this point. I mean, their Vi is 2 levels down. I don't think Ezreal's actually down levels, but he is down gold. I know that one off the top of my head. He is down gold. And so they're just scared to fight here. Yeah, down gold. 1.5 items behind on this ADC. That is absurd.
4.5k goal advantage. That's a lot.
That is a
He doesn't
lot of
even
gold.
have the Immortal Reminder, and Tier 2 on
Nope.
bot lane is gonna be just taken away too fast. And Nasus, guess what? He's just stacking on top side. Stacks matters, guys. But
The
don't
stacks
follow
ma-
Nasus
stacks
foots.
Stacks matter, but don't throw the game for your stacks is the moral of the story. Ooh, they catch out Shark Enthusiast, but they're just not going to commit an ultimate to it. And so the Rakan gets away. Back
Yeah,
to
Nasus
800,
again.
800 stacks. We
Yeah.
really don't need Baxel. Oh, you dropped that one. We really don't need to be doing this, Baxel. Your team is positioning for a fight for Baron.
And you're stacking.
I mean, getting some push is good, but the wave is even right now.
Okay, so
well,
let's just like ignore the
you're
Nasus
resetting.
and get
You're resetting.
some focus
What?
to what's happening here. Vi is
Slayer-
out.
Slayer's just dropped. And that's just free Baron. Ulti way early.
That's
What
a
on
free
earth
game.
just happened?
Not a free
What
Baron.
ju- What just happened?
They lost the game.
I mean, I feel like
And
I
the
feel like that's what we're.
series.
I feel like we're going towards a game 3 loss for the Literal Monkeys. 100%. Yeah, that's not a doubt. It's just they've just been sitting back this entire time. Like they've
They're
not
just
been pro.
scared.
When was they've been proactive in like 20 minutes? Like the last time they were proactive is when they brought the Braum up to top lane with Baxel. At like the maybe 8-minute mark.
Guys, I understand that you want to scale, but right now you're losing the game.
You're
not
behind. It
scaling.
doesn't matter if you scale. You're behind 12k.
I know that Ryze deals tons of damage right now, but you gotta use it. You gotta use your champions.
12.
You gotta risk bottoms.
Crazy. I did not even look at the gold lead this entire game. This is I think the largest gold lead of the entire season.
Oh man. Oh, Ryze can Ryze just like clear the topside wave. I am starting to have
Yeah.
something for Nasus. Please, just.
So the
this is
tier
just
3
stacking.
bot lane is gonna have to be sacrificed. Baxel has burnt all of his mana. He's running at no one. He hasn't even ulted, and he's planning to 2v1.
He doesn't have mana, he doesn't have HP, and he doesn't have anything.
There's just nothing. They're just sitting back and letting it happen. They don't really have much of a choice at this point. Drake's full in 8 seconds, and it's not even going to be contested.
Poor dragons from the ocean soul, which is gonna give them almost
Wow, they had Drake.
20%,
I forgot they had Drake lead.
20% on heal. Like,
And then you
not
add in
20,
the passive
add in-
gen from the soul itself.
exactly. So
this
it's
is-
just like infinite Soraka glitch.
This is
That's
gave us
you're
Zac-
adding Soraka to your team.
You've given Zac and Poppy infinite HP, which is not a fun thing to face. You do not want to face that. Oh, and you gave Rakan heal and shield power while he has his E, obviously, and Q, and Redemption.
And Shurima's movement speed, like, they're just way too ahead. Yeah, exactly. Look at Poppy. She's just like popping the wave with one kill.
4,000 HP on this Poppy, I believe. No, 3k. That's like 3,500 HP. Walk is at 4,000. Walk is at 4,000,
lot.
like 150 is crazy.
trying to defend the topside inhibitor. Slayer, you gotta use your ultimate. Come on, for God's sake.
There's commit anything, and they finally commit ultis, but it's too little, too
Come
late.
on,
This Redemption's
Baxel.
gonna do huge damage. Baxel just can't do anything at this point. The stat stick doesn't matter when you're behind, and it's going to be a triple. It's going to be the game. A quadra kill for Yo-Yos as Dorado Gaming get the upset here over the Literal Monkeys in week 5. What?
I am disappointed.
Coming into this
Like-
series, I mean, I said it at the top of the day, like Dorado they've had some moments, but they're really yet to put together more than just a game, in my opinion, like a really solid game. And I wasn't expecting them to even take a game off of the Literal Monkeys, and here they are taking an entire series off of them.
I feel
I-
like that's my first time watching Little Monkeys, but like, it
They
feels
don't normally
sad, to
play
be
like
honest,
this.
watching the third game.
It's so
Something
weird.
just came up, maybe, I don't know, but like, they're not playing League of Legends as they should.
And this is their
First two
full
games were
roster.
fine.
This is their full roster, may I
Oh.
remind you. Like, Dorado had a support. Oop. He's done. He's done. He can't. No.
Oh, well, I can't. I just can't, man. Like,
This is full power Literal Monkeys in theory. This is their entire lineup. Their starting lineup.
let's just like give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they have some personal issues. Maybe they're not focused. They had something justified after the second game, because it felt like they are not the same team that was playing in the early stages on the early two games. So third game, I just wanna wash it out of my brain and go for the second best of 3 to see what's actually gonna be happening for our today's games.
Uh,
Did you ever try to further improve how fast you punch people through the roof? Oh, was there ever any certain time when you thought brute force and style combined? Well, I guess now's time to shine, 'cause finally she's here. Here comes Vine. As a matter of fact, the best bet one has is to quickly react to the first attack that's safe for the boots. She'll never be back, just whisper. do what we love. Risk the follow, we have felt it all come crashing down from far above. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkened skies, the champions of a world that we defy. A solar ray of the few who rise up high, and we all fight at the last Hearing voices from afar, join the madness when the curtain falls. Risk it all, hold nothing back. Seize the day, we must attack. Stars are rising, countless worlds colliding, only one will take it all. Can we bring to fall the giants? Can we make the final call? We are the ones to ignite the darkened skies, the champions of a world that we defy. A solar ray of the few who rise up high, and we all fight at the Can we bring to fall the giants? 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 We are
we're back for the second series. Draft has already started. TSI this way, Solo Invade, and Conduit take on each
Wait.
other. I think this does prove
They're
that you can ban in any order you want, because fun things for today. I'm pretty sure TSI, guess what, have E-sub ban penalties. Everyone's favorite thing to constantly get. Fish is in,
ban
Kyo
penalties.
is out. Ooh, Yunara with the Wukong this time as opposed to against the Wukong.
Minora and Wukong are just like, you have the Wukong is gonna be your basically go bottom to any team fight. You bury that with the Leona. That's a really good setup, and you have Yunara just auto attacking from distance and using the lasers, using everything. Me is going back into the meta, and it's annoying.
With the Leona. So this is actually a very well... Leona Wukong, very well protected Yunara so far.
True.
As... Please don't actually lock in this. This would be really bad with the Corki. Corki kind of wants someone to go forwards with. This would not solve that problem. And Nami, that's a little better. It does give him some coverage. A little bit of peel more than engage. I think
True.
I would have liked a champ maybe more like not here. If he's not banned, I actually have not checked a ton of ban. No, not's available.
100% it's gonna be for Nautilus. Nautilus is
Would've-
available, I guess.
Yeah, I would have liked the Nautilus more. Gives peel, but also has the option to turn on a dime. And also has a ton of health, which is always really nice to have, as it turns out.
And also, when it comes to Nautilus versus Leona in bot lane, it's just like a block lane that he can have a little bit of benefits from it. And also, the Corki is pretty huge in early game. He's better than Yunara in early game, let's be honest. Early trades and early everything. So you can use him to your side. The Syndra is getting perma banned. I don't know why. Like most of the players maybe like to play the Syndra, so they're just like, okay, let's just remove
Syndra
it.
is the most banned champion. 17 bans this split.
Make it
or this-
18.
I'm so, yeah, 18 now. Or, well, I guess not even 18. It's 21. Because it was banned every single game last series.
True.
I also said split because I'm too used to Pro League where we use the word split for some reason instead of season. Don't ask.
That doesn't matter. Like season split, it's
Potato,
the
potato.
same. Summer split, winter split.
It-
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, stop drafting fish. Okay, there is no draft penalty. Kyo is here as it seems. I just saw that they
Okay,
put in the
okay.
I just saw they put in the request for what do you call it? An ESUMB. I'm assuming that's if needed, obviously. So they didn't get that. Hui, or as some people I know, as one person I know calls him Huey, will be the mid lane option here for Conduit. Yes, Huey. I don't even know how we got to that, but it's the word of the day.
Huey, my co-caster? Huh?
Huey, Mike.
Is he
Oh, is this?
is
this would
he
be- let's
stepping
go.
into?
This would be an insane. I guess it is. It's not even will be. It is an insane response to the way. God, I almost said Huey. See why I can't say it like this. Or else we just get all
Huey.
or we get all off track. Darius Long. Okay, TSI. This is pretty them. Run at you. Hopefully kill you.
It feels like it's getting pretty late, and
This is a
you're just
kill
like,
comp.
ah, man. Wait,
This would
where do you
be-
live at? Oh, we can say that on the stream. I'm sorry.
I mean, I can say America. I can say America.
Ah, okay.
I will
Okay.
say that. I will not not gonna dox
Yeah.
myself to League fans. No. Not League fans.
Not a much. Not here. You're gonna get swatted.
Honestly, I would have taken the more. I was gonna say before you distracted me with almost doxing myself. I was gonna say the Quinn, if you lock this in, is super toxic. Instead, they're just gonna lock in the Cassante. I think that might be So Easy's most played of the entire season because everyone and their mom plays Cassante. Because you got to. As much as we hate it, as much as we all hate Cassante, he's still really good. Hate him. I do hate him though.
I really. I mean, like after all of those nerves, it's fine to play with Cassante. Like he's not the same guy that he's just like super tanky, deals tons of damage, and he's gonna burst you down to hell before you even think about it. So
Still toxic.
with he is,
I'm sad that we use the assassin, mage, bruiser, wizard, tank, or something, whatever. You know the LS quote, the one where he literally lists off every single. I think it's D&D class. I'm sad we use that on Ornn
Mm.
because Cassante really is all of those things. He is every class in one. He is a bruiser who is also a tank who turns into an assassin because he can.
Because why not? Because Riot Games said, we need someone to actually break
What?
everything. Like we have 9 skills in champions, we have 2 form champions, and so what's missing here? Like we're missing 3 forms champions. Oh, Cassante, he got it.
What if we made Lil Nas X, but we made him really buff and from Runeterran Africa, legally not Africa. And then we made him every single class of champion at the same exact time. And never know how to nerf him. Or buff him. Oops. We've caused a problem.
Huh.
Anyways, back to talking about the draft. I mean, I don't like the Nami on the
Blue
side.
team, red team. Come on, just give me an honest answer.
I
Just
don't like
one.
the Nami that much. I think they
Okay.
should have drafted a tankier engaged champion. It's not bad still.
Agreed.
Like, it definitely isn't bad, especially until Leona Wukong, actually, what they were showing. It is a good response. Or I guess it was just Wukong at the time. It is a good
One
response.
name, just one name.
One name? Eh,
Yeah, red or
he,
blue.
wants, he wants to go off. Oh, he wants to pick the opposite. I'll go
Oh,
Conduit.
so
I like,
I'm
I
a
like,
pick first. I'm a pick first. I'm a pick first. I'm gonna go for
okay.
the red team.
Oh, man, I was going to go for the red team. Now I have to go for blue team.
You can go. Like
No,
we
we've been
still have
split
a
on, like,
space.
we've been split on, like, the last 2 games. We have to keep this up now. You go with
Come on.
you go with your sensible scaling comps, whatever that means, responsible League of Legends, who cares? I'll go with my hyper death ball, like we're running at you and if we don't kill all 5 of you, we lose the fight kind of team. I'll take it. TSI to the moon. It's not a crypto, but to the moon.
And that's it. It's gonna be our picks for this game. We're gonna get to a short break and go back to the action and the first game for the second best of 3 of our today's games. See ya.
Fighting shadows in their haunting eyes, smiting the wicked morrow when knowledge might when we face our final hour in the darkest rift. Come on, everybody, I'll be the death of you. After channeling my power, your end will be swift. Now there's nothing in my way. You feel my deathly grasp. Clashing minions, ravish fields of manifest my dominion to the chaos when we face our final hour in the darkest rift. Come on, everybody, I'll be the death of you. After channeling my power, your end will be swift. Now there's nothing in my way. You feel my deathly grasp. When we face our final hour in the darkest rift. Come on, everybody, I'll be the death of you. After channeling my power, your end will be swift. Now there's nothing in my way. You feel my deathly
And it's time to start the final series of week number 5. Team Solo Invade on the left side. On the left, my god. Blue side, Conduit on the formerly purple side, but it's always been called the red side even when it was purple, so don't ask questions.
You can
Weird,
see
it
the
was
invades from
purple, he called it
TSI.
red. This is not a solo
It's
invade. This is
not
a normal
purple.
invade. Coward. Oh, Fish is it, but they didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh man, like
Um,
that's so fun.
Hold on a second.
Actually, I believe it's my first or second time casting beside you, but it's really fun, and you give a lot of information about the game and like a lot
I
of
know too much.
details.
I have probably a severe case of mild autism, so that probably is why I'm addicted. It explains a lot when
Uh,
you think about it. Now
hmm.
there, oh, look at that. Shiv, the auto cam, I'm pretty sure, giving us a good look at the player to watch, in my opinion, on the side of Conduit Esports. It's genetics. Dude is a beast. Kind of is just the carry. And no, that's smoke. We had it right. Oh, but we got the Dunk Master on the rift, so that's pretty good. But Augury going to be the big dog. On the other side is Fish just jumping in there. Okay. It's going to be one of
Hmm.
these Leona games. It's not going to be a, I'm going to wait for you to, burn your mobility or CC spell. It's the, I'm flying in and you can't do a thing about it. Did RJ start? Do you? I think you do. Yeah, you do start W on. It took me a second to realize. You do
To
start
be honest, like at this point, I'm really willing to give coaching sessions for the players.
They do have coaches. Some of them. Not all the teams have coaches. Some of them do.
Yeah, for sure. Look, I'm not disgracing anyone. Like they're doing a really great job at playing the game.
Advertising himself. He's saying hire him. I don't know if they pay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a coach that got to
I
higher
don't know if they
leagues,
pay.
yeah, just hit me up.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, just saying, just saying. Like, I'm just gonna speak a little bit, a small thing about the bot lane matchup. If you're playing Leona Yonora, you can't just give in the early push for the first wave. You gotta at least chunk your enemies. You have to do some damage to them, to the minion wave, so you can have a full control over the bot side. But right now, you have nothing in advance. You have to be standing in the third push, and yeah, you have to not overcommit to the level 1 fight, but all what you have to do is just like, yeah, take a
I don't like
trade,
the
use
I don't
the
like the W
pushes,
start for
and
this
play the
lane.
game.
W start is for a very safe lane. This is a lane you have an advantage. You have range advantage and you have engage advantage at level 1. I think RJ should have started Q, and they probably should have just tried to chunk down the first person that Fish hit with a Zenith Blade. Oh, Smoke is getting the Cassante experience right now. But Genetics flashing forward? No, that was RJ having to flash away from Genetics going in, and oh, Fish does not land that. I think you can flash over that wall, actually. That should have just been a Q flash angle from Fish. I say Q flash
Ooh.
like any of it matters. Doesn't matter the order you press the buttons in. It's Leona. It's an auto attack enhancer. It goes on. You're not diving
And
this.
speaking of that,
You're not diving
you
this.
can't.
Ooh, oh
You
my god.
can't.
Call him Lee
Well-
Sin the way he just insected him. And that's why So Easy has Cassante as his most played champion, probably. I'm willing to bet it's his most played of the season. I've seen it enough times. And he's probably played it in every series. I'm making a final judgment on it. Oh, you're dead. Bye, Smoke. Boof. Not every day you see a Cassante pick up first blood, but So Easy does indeed make it look that easy.
Cassandra after the nerf,
Oh.
it was not like the same Cassandra, but the bubble in bot lane will
Bubble.
matter a lot.
Barrier force. The cleanse just out just in case emergency. Fish is gonna get caught by the Volibear. And there is more than enough damage and a bubble to lock it down. I probably would have gave that kill over to my Corki, but it does not matter. It's 3-0 across the map in just 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes, even.
In 5 minutes, you're having the control over the map, you're having the control over the rift also. You're kinda losing when it comes to the vision on top side, but like, does it matter? No, so it's fine.
No, you got
You
killed.
have the vision. Yeah, exactly. Like, kills are like the force. Oh, okay, so kills are not basically important, to be honest, if you're playing in a pro league. Well,
This
like,
ain't pro, this
CS,
is platinum.
turrets. Exactly. In Platinum and my Platinum lobbies, I just like CS. CS to death, like CS till I win the game.
I mean, usually, especially in solo queue, if you just don't die and your teammates don't hit, that's the most important part. You could usually farm your way to an advantage.
To winning.
Yes, as long as you actually last hit and you make sure your opponent doesn't last hit, you just generate such a gold advantage, especially at those tiers, honestly. that as long as you don't int it, it's kind of unrecoverable. Now back to the game. Speaking of platinum players doing not platinum things, they take an objective pretty much on spawn. This is not a platinum thing that you see
And
very
what I
often.
really like is that they push the wave, or like make it at a certain point that it's not gonna lose anything. You're just gonna lose one or two minions, and they get the Drake. That some master players don't do it. So I really just like I wanna clap for them. Like, well played. That's a really good play.
That's so. Oh my goodness. The little bubbles
The
you get.
tiny details matter.
The Autobot. Or not
Tiny
even
details
Autobot.
matter.
The tiny details do matter. Nice root and stun, actually. But RJ does just get out of that bubble, and Genetics is getting chunked down the stun. Reconnects, forcing out the flash of the Corki. It's because he's using the wrong skin. There's the re-engage on to Poodle now. The Volibear is here, and RJ just gonna survive. This is AP Volibear once again. Everyone's running it. I guess it's meta now.
I really like
It's
the
weird
AP
that
attack speed Volibear. It's really good.
it looks so weird when it happens. Like, you're like, yard sale. As there's the re-engage, screw the yard sale. And now there's another member here. Didn't need it. We didn't need the win. Or we didn't need the spiraling despair. Who cares? It's a kill going over to YOLO Swag for the win.
No one saw it. No one saw it.
I needed to
No
say the
one-
full
no one.
name at least one time. Because I'm never doing it again. This entire series. But just once, because it's really fun. And no one saw the spiraling
Oh,
despair. What
boy.
spiraling despair? Huh, when did he use it? When did despair go on
Oh,
CD?
you know what? Did he even use it? I didn't see it.
I guess he,
It
I mean,
didn't show on my
it's on-
screen.
It's on CD. I guess he just
No
used
idea.
it in a trade. Yeah, I guess he just threw it at Augury. Went for a little trade.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. No,
Yeah.
not wasted in bot lane or something like that. No.
He did use it on bot lane and miss. Never.
Sure.
Not once. So
Yeah,
Augury's going for
let's get
Roa.
back to the game.
Augury's going for Roa. So we're gonna be in for a slow-paced Veigar, which is, I guess there is no such thing as slow-paced Veigar because you just supplement it with your passive because your passive is really good. It's like Nasus, but on all your spells. Think about it.
I no, it only works with Q.
No, it only works
all
with
the
Q
spells.
and kill. But imagine if Nasus got AD buffs on all of his spells.
Oh, yeah. That's something you really don't want to see. Speaking of Spiral and Despair, I believe it's still on cooldown, so it's gonna be hard for
think
them. The
it's-
Zenith Blade will connect.
Oh wait, he's out of mana. They win this. No, Augury's out of mana, so there's the engage from the Volibear.
Wukong's
Holland's
here.
Maybe gonna do something, but there's
Oh, the
again,
level tempo!
this is AD Veigar at this point. They're gonna dive him under the turret. He's gonna bury. Holy cow! The smite did a lot there. The severing bolt. They could have called it smite. Just call it smite. Why are you greeting for
The
this turret?
Severing
You already
Bolt
like,
and the... Yeah, you got the play, you got the kills, you have a huge shutdown over you. Minute
Oh, wow.
9, 8 kills to 0. That's a huge advantage coming up to the red team right now, which is, I'm gonna check the sheet to read
Conduit.
the
If you
name.
could read the microscopic
Conduit.
font on the logo, it says Conduit. If you could read that tiny, tiny font up there in the corner.
It's hard, but like, yeah,
Really?
it's Conduit.
Smoke has flat. He's trying. It's so easy. He was trying to get the juggle. He wanted to kind of position himself for a potential flash play. Didn't get it. He could have W'd and then just Q'd in the direction that he flashed in. That was an option. I think that would have been the correct play, but it doesn't really matter. You're Cassante. You're already winning somehow. How Cassante with a CS lead and a kills lead feels like a crime against humanity. Like, that's not possible. As
Darius
oh,
can kill him right now.
he
Even
will
with
not
all out,
yield.
it doesn't matter.
Well, especially with all out, 'cause he
Boom!
cuts his own HP, and Smoke is gonna show him why teams are picking Darius.
Got dunked in the top side. The only kill that the blue team is gonna have this game is Smoke. Just Smoke
Hypercarry.
so
That's your
Yep,
hyper carry now.
it
Yep.
goes.
Put
choose-
everything
choose those.
so easy. I pronounced it Soas for like the whole first series, and I was like, it's so
Soas?
easy, isn't it? And I was like, I'm a dumbass. It's so easy.
So easy. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
alright. I just
Archie's
pronounced them so
dying. I did that too when I first casted him, and I'm like, it took me until after the series where I went, I'm a moron. Fish is dead here. Fish is what we call in the business a corpse.
And JR.
Flash, RJ.
Fish is out.
Read it back. What are you
Boom.
guys? Oh, and he's hitting him with the floating bear. He's hitting him with the magical floating bear. This is a 5-0. He's already at darks. Holy guys, this game's over. I'm telling you, I hate it when teams see the game at 11 minutes and say go next. Guys, go next.
Thin
Just-
Dark Seal stacks.
And max stack dark seal at 11 minutes. Just trust me, go next on this one.
I mean, like it's why would you even go that hard on them? Like that's not fair.
It's a 10 stack dark seal at 10 minutes.
And having Cosmic Drive completed, I believe that he should go for the book right now, because
should
why
go for
not?
Magi.
You know,
I think too many teams
Yeah,
in this
Magi's.
league, too many players who play these AP champions are cowards and don't go for Magi's enough. You gotta go for Magi's. You don't win this so easy. Actually, maybe you do if you just stay in the tank mode at this time. So he flashes onto smoke, but he actually doesn't have the and he misses the Q3, and now Hammond Karn is here, and this is well, this is awkward, isn't it?
so easy.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait.
he's actually so
Oh.
tanky.
he was trying to. Oh, he's actually stalled out long enough, and now here
Oh.
comes the very fed vol.
Oh,
That's not where he
bad
wanted
auto
to go.
blesser.
He oh, excuse me.
Hmm.
He thought it was gonna drag him into
Hmm.
that tiny little corner. He underestimated where that was going. His geometry was a little off. I think we need to give him some 10th grade math lessons. Because he would have been able to calculate that thing was going all the way through the wall. As this is a full plating turret. What is going on? This team was undefeated until last game week.
Oh, so just
And
imagine
this-
going from undefeated to just being humiliated.
This is
on
about to
stream.
be if TSI play like this for the next game as well, this is looking like it's going to be a 3-2 team instead of a potential former 5-0 team.
Huge advantage
This-
being picked up from
Maybe there's a comeback.
comeback
Nice.
angle this game. I tried to read the name out of the small screen,
We've
and like it
been-
felt so hard. So
We've been saying it
Conduit-
since week 1. Every game is throwable. The
League
throwability
of
of
Legends,
this
that's true.
in pretty much everywhere besides pro play, because they obviously are playing to not throw because they know how to not throw as a complete 5-man
You know,
unit.
even in pro players, they
There are
they throw so hard. Like, trust me. But like the throwing in those games is a lot different than throwing in pro play.
Throwing here. Throwing here, these teams will just take a random team fight. That was disgusting what So Easy just did to that. What he just did to that bot lane duo. As where's the Volibear ulti? Finally gonna get it off, but RJ, maybe this game is throwable. Gets a giant shutdown on this formerly 5-0 Volibear. As So Easy has just introduced Fish to why he doesn't yield. As there's a kill for YOLO across the rift on the Darius. So Easy should be able to run away here.
Or die away. Maybe.
Probably should try to execute.
Oh.
Should have tried to execute.
Oh, the ghost.
Oh, Mega Clone. Mega Clone. Oh, he can't.
He got dealt.
Yeah, no.
Boom.
He got caged in and he saw the event
Outplayed.
horizon. That's the name of the cage. Primordial Burst. Which is actually a Lux voice line, of all things. You know that? I bet you
I
didn't.
didn't know that.
I bet you
No, I
didn't.
didn't.
Because I know that. Because Elementalist Lux, one of her ulti voice lines is Primordial Burst, which is weird that it's a Veigar ability. I don't know why, but that's what they did. They coded it that way, not me.
You learn something new every day.
I think it's-
Speaking of that,
That's how I'm going to
Yeah.
remember Veigar ulti from this point on, is that it's a Lux voice line. Or is it Cosmic Burst? Whatever. I don't care. It's close enough. There's a word that matches.
let's get back into the game. Minute 15. Right now, you're having a lot of items, a lot of gold. Oh man, like this game is hard.
This game
Conduit
is hard.
actually got everything.
Fish regrets life decisions right there. You thought you had potentially a catch-out angle onto the Corki, and you're just like, I hate my life. Cage.
He's a fried fish right now.
What if you wanted to engage on an enemy champion, but then God said cage. That was on the enemy. That was
Oh.
his team's cage, but also it's still very funny to think of it that way.
I mean, like a lot of players, just whenever they see the cage or something that's getting through
Give up.
at them, they just
Give
like not give up. They just like try to flash, try to do something, even though if it might be their teammates' kills. Like
Honestly, I do.
all of
I
us
do that. I
had
do that
that
so many
incident.
times with certain spells. There are certain spells where I do that. As Uguri is getting obliterated, Helminkarn trying to get in there. Genetics is just free to do as he pleases. The Volibear just continue to go forwards onto 2 and barely get punished for it. RJ, oh my goodness, look at the damage coming out from YOLO.
Knife from downtown is pretty huge. Black Fire Torch being picked off, small mask, and the Lucidity boots. Or is it Lucidity? Lucidity
Those are
is the
pens.
cooldown one.
Those are
Oh,
pens.
bins. Yeah, magic. Yeah, I'm sorry. Magic penetration boots are gonna help them. The 3 void
What?
drops will
Oh my god.
help into getting the mid turret to be picked off to Conduit.
I just had to watch the funniest Valkyrie ever. I think that was the funniest Valkyrie I've ever seen attempted. Just right into the cage. Thought he was slick with it and just crashed into the cage. As Skeptic Drake, it's not even a question. It's more of a statement at this point than a question for Conduit, as 6,000, just under 6,000 gold ahead, actually.
They are.
Just
Which is hard. Like it's the series is looking pretty hard. Team Solo Invade. They're just like invading their own privacy right now, and they
This is an
got
invasion
no
of
idea what they're doing.
this game is an invasion of privacy. Crazy calm, good comms, great comms.
I can't stop laughing, to be honest.
That was a
Like,
that was good. Good one.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
Killed it, killing it out there. God, you should quit this whole like professional coach. Screw being a professional coach. Go be a stand-up comic. I don't think it pays as well, but what do I know? Maybe you have a future there.
We can try it. I don't know. There is always something he can do. And speaking of that, Wukong is just gonna
Genetics
get.
cut out? Maybe Genetics is cut out. Poodle's not gonna make it in time to actually watch his. He actually
Oh,
is. He
Regulate
survives for so
ultimate.
long. Poodle steals the kill with, I think, Scorch. Oh, there you go. There's the spiraling
Oh.
despair. There's the dunk from the volley. Fish flashes away, but it's just gonna be Fish Fry instead. RJ forced to flash under his own tier 2, and Conduit are running this thing right now.
The little tempo is just crazy on Volibear when he's fed.
It is. It is
You-
disgusting how fast you can stack it.
Fed Volibear is just a scary bear right now. You can see that goes from smoke in the mid lane. Genetics just auto attacking. The last auto will land with the dunk in mid lane. Oh, no dunk? No need. Rift Herald being choo-choo train actually going to mid. And this Darius is gonna get to like the
Oh,
other part
what?
of the game. No Shadow Isles
Oh,
for
he
him?
didn't have- It's 'cause
Okay,
he didn't
no
have
Shadow
flash.
Isles.
He would have got it. He would have went for the flash onto the Darius had he had the option. Where are we? Okay, so he still hasn't reset, by the way. Like Panay is just hanging on to this. He's just hanging on to his. What is that? Oh, the flicker blades. It's always flicker. I'm stupid. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. This is why he can't reset.
Speaking
they keep
of that.
feeding him delicious, delicious corpses, morsels. Oh,
It's over. 20 minutes. I believe that the Atakan is gonna be spawning in just a few seconds. Drake
7?
Soul in 2 minutes. I mean,
this might
ooh.
don't.
Spell and Despair.
Oh,
Still on
So here-
cooldown. Still on cooldown.
So, yeah, still on CD. Oh, nope, still gets it. I think Hammond. Oh, why'd he flash out of the tidal wave? This still is easy cleanup here, unless Smoke decides to obliterate everyone. Smoke might have decided to kill everyone. He's working
He
on
can't. Ooh.
it. We'll go one
Just the
for
one.
one, and this Volibear is not messing around. No, good night, moon, or Yordle
Well,
thing.
not everyone.
It is. Holy.
Guabu is just like is
It's
having
all-
fun with Leona.
Dude, this guy. See, this is the kind of MVP games I want. I just want it to be nice and easy and like have it pointed out to me who the MVP is. Because I'm lazy.
I
I
think it might be
wonder-
Nami. I'm not sure.
Nami hasn't died yet. Infinite
Yeah,
KDA. Infinite KDA. 12 takedowns on 21 kill. Like, just saying.
Yeah, for sure. It's quality. Yeah.
Just saying. It's possible. It's because look at this. Look how good this guy is. It's so easy. Look at him. He's MVP. Look at this. Easiest
So
2v1
easy?
in the world. He's making this.
Come on, so
look,
easy. You got it.
Wait, no, this is unfair.
It's a
Hold on,
3v1 right now.
It's 4. It's a 3v1. This is unfair. He summoned
Make it
two.
4, make it 5.
That one person turned into 2 people. That's unfair. Cheating. Oh, fish. Fish. No. Triple stun. It's Jover. Never mind. Aguri has no damage right now.
I
Second
feel like he's
item
going
rabbit.
for the wrong build. Like,
This is
you
probably should have gone
don't
versus
worry
this
about the
game.
phages. Like, you should not go for the road of ages. You need to have some early presence on the map. Anyways, in late game, you're gonna be unstoppable demon. Like, you're
I mean, yeah, late game unstoppable.
basically.
But until we get there, he's very stoppable.
Yeah, he doesn't have damage.
And he has been stopped.
That's the issue.
He has been stopped thoroughly. He's also going for Rabbit on second, which I think is just a demonstration of how dire this game is. He says, "I'm not going to get to build it later. We build it now."
So basically, League of Legends. Let's just like speak about itemization. Have a session with Fake 101. with
Hey, Faker used
Prism.
to build Deathcap first item. Excuse you. Don't even start with me. Faker used to build Deathcap first item on his mid lane Nidalee back in season.
That
3.
was in exactly back in season 3. We're now almost.
But they didn't
in
know what
season
itemization
13.
was. They didn't know what good itemization was. Spiraling Despair. It's what RJ's feeling right now as YOLO picks up a 7th kill. I was gonna say 4th for a second, like a moron.
Cajun.
We might get
Agree
fastest
out.
game of the season. We've been hunting for fastest game of the season for a while, and I think we had it confirmed. It was like 26 minutes or something like that, which is pretty hard to beat as Fish almost dies to the tidal wave. Does actually die to this.
He got the ultimate for the
play.
turrets.
Oh, turret took down the turrets, but
We
he's gonna
died.
take it down. He killed the turret, but he killed himself. It's Aguri with like 200 health, staring at the Nexus turrets getting shredded. RJ, do you have a miracle in you? He has wave clear. That counts for something. All right, 2.5
Just
minutes,
holding
boys.
the game.
2.5.
Yay, we
minutes.
can come back for sure. You can come back.
I mean, any game is throwable, but 2.5 minutes, and we'll be seeing the fastest game of the season. I kind of want to see
believe-
it. We've been waiting weeks to see if we can get a new fastest game because it'd be hype.
The record might be set for this game. Soul been picked off, and actually, Vega is starting losing some damage.
He's gonna start. How many stacks on
That
this?
little
Veigar?
demon.
Shift, please put your headphones on. Oh, thank you. He has his headphones on. 200 stacks is not that bad, especially considering the game state right now.
He got
Right.
almost 400 AP.
Yeah,
He still
at
needs the
400
death cap. Well, once he get the death cap, he's gonna have like I don't know 600,
I have, to
700
do the, I have
AP.
to do the math. Hold on, because he's at 435 right now, and that would give him 2 rows.
Here's the
two,
math geek.
2 rods combined into, because it's 80, and that combines into 120, so he'll have 40 more. So 475 times, is it 170%? Is it? You get
You get 35%.
35?
35.
You get
Yeah.
641 AP after finishing, which is kind of crazy. RJ is getting
Two items.
deleted. 2
Yeah,
items.
wait, let's check the math.
600.
Show us
there you go.
like again
Hold on,
about
wait,
the stacks.
once this is finished,
Vega?
Oh yeah, he has stacked a little bit. So,
Vega is here.
can we check the Veigar AP now to see if I was roughly correct? So that was some quick back of the 582.
You were off by like
wait.
almost 200.
Oh no, because I think I was factoring in something. I was factoring in things. It was not 200. It was like
It
60?
doesn't matter.
It was 60. You were off. I mean, I was wrong, but it was 60. I think I overcalculated.
We
think
all
I
know that. And speaking of over calculating,
I
that's
think I
what
underestimated
happens.
rods. This is Oh, we're so close. Come on, do it. Hit the turrets. Hit the Nexus. Come on. Hit the Nexus. No, why are you
It's not gonna be the
chasing?
fastest game.
Come on, we need
Oh.
fastest game. No.
26.
They're robbing it
It's
from
over,
us.
man.
I mean, I don't know what 26 it is. It's 26 something. And it's gonna
Oh,
be
it didn't reach the 26.
2557. That might be it. I don't know. We could get it confirmed in the in-betweens. But that
That might
is
be the record.
potentially the fastest game of the season. Provisionally. I don't know though if it actually is. I'll try to get it confirmed. I don't know who has the stats lying around. So who's MVP?
Oh, I don't know. Like maybe volley or the jungler. The jungler played good. Or
Yeah, the jungler
they had
or
the bear. Yeah, they had the bear also.
that
Like
lightning
that was.
bear. Panay. Panay is also
Yeah.
an option. I
Hmm.
wonder. I'm gonna give it to Nami. No, obviously we're both gonna give it to Panay on the Volibear. Absolute menace to society. 13-2-10. Like holy cow. I mean, look at those numbers. I mean, you could literally just say, look at those numbers, and it'd be an adequate description of why Panay is the MVP of this game.
He's not ending phasing. He got the most damage, most kills, most assists
Most
after the
gold.
Nami. Like it's just like, yeah, everything.
He couldn't get more assists. The issue was most of the assists were on his kills. He couldn't get more if he tried. Unless Nami started
I don't know. Like
sniping
this
him.
game, they have 30 poor kills, and he's part of 32. That's almost like 70% of the kills. So that's a lot.
Part of 34, part of 23. That's a lot of kills. That's a lot of takedowns that he barely missed. He had more kills than missed takedowns, and that is proof that they are the MVP. I feel like this is it. I don't know. I feel like it's a hard case to make.
It is what it is, like-
2601. Thank you, Shiv, for confirming.
What?
2601. We beat that by 4
Ooh,
seconds.
that's it.
4 seconds
Nice.
faster. Congratulations to Conduit for the fastest win of the season. Barely, but barely still means you got it in this situation. I mean, if
I
you're
mean,
TSI,
we
what
had
do
the
you
first
do?
game. We're gonna take a little break and get back to you guys with game number 2. I believe it's gonna be the final game.
Game
I'm
number
not
2, I believe.
sure.
What number comes after
Maybe
1? What number comes after 1?
0.
0. 0. We're gonna have game number 0 after this. Stay tuned to see if Conduit closes one out or if TSI can pick up and tie this series at apparently 0 or -1, something like that. We'll see you for the next game.
Release, I'm haunted by my past.
Roll back.
We're
Yo.
back for the potential finale. You were so excited. I saw you. You did the hand motion. You were ready to
Boom.
pistol
Pew.
whip an invisible person. Conduit stay. Okay, so it is choice. I never know if it's choice or swap. Some leagues do just swap after every game. Some of them do. You actually get to pick. TSI picked to stay on the blue side here, down 0-1.
Normally, it's the loser picks the side. Like you lose the first game, so you pick the side for the second game, so you can have something
Yeah.
to do.
Some leagues
Like
are
you know,
lazy and don't want to do that. However, so
not in this league.
I would. Well, no. Oh no, you do just swap. Okay. Anyways, Conduit on the blue side, TSI on the red side. Because in Siege, like you pick that stuff before the series even starts. You do picks way early, and that's a Xin Zhao slant, and that's an AFL slant. Okay, we're just going. These teams, they saw how fast last game was, and it says we're just gonna go fast. We're just gonna be permanently fast.
That's the base
Nautilus,
that you're actually
that's a
looking
really
for.
good bot lane.
I like it.
That's
I
actually a
really
good
like
bot
the Nautilus affiliates. Okay, guys, I'm getting hyped right now. That's something I
hyped.
really like to see. On the other side, give me. Do we still have Rakan and Zaya?
Do we have
Leon, I
Rakan? We do
believe
have
that Leon is
Rakan.
out.
We do have Zaya as well. Because it
We
was
do have
Leon.
Zaya.
Oh, we don't have the band. I just realized
We
don't
can
have the
we can
fearless
play
band.
Rakan Zaya. Like he can get the right now.
Why
You
we
can get the Zaya,
It's not a Lulu blind.
Zaya and
but
mid laner.
Lulu.
So basic League of Legends. Basic League of
Basic League of Legends says
Legends.
don't draft Lulu right now.
No, it's not about that. Basic League of Legends, you leave the support till the second phase so you can have a counter pick for your bot lane. It's neither you're playing on blue, you're playing on red. You just leave support because bot lane is pretty important right now. You're just gonna go for the OP picks, and like there is no OP picks in support at this moment. You're going
Okay, so
for the Sever Lulu. I mean, it's fine.
It's not a bad pairing, but into Nautilus Aphelios, not the best pairing that I would have wanted to see. It is Poodle's most played support, so that is probably why they picked it. And why it was banned last game, actually, is because it's Lulu. Everyone should hate Lulu with the passion of 1,000 suns, because yeah, I agree, Lulu is annoying. Seraphine's locked in. We're just going all in on the annoying.
I'm leaving.
Why do you?
We started in a good foot. We started in a good foot.
Man, Xin, AFL,
Leave.
not. What a good first 3 picks. We made it halfway through the first rotation, and we stopped doing that. Why is there a Seraphine on my screen? Why? Are you drafting mid lane Seraphine?
Do you need
Unless
anything? I'm just gonna go grab my charger here. Like I'm gonna go play Wild Rift maybe, or
Oof.
just go do something else that's not League of Legends. I'm just kidding. Seraphine is pretty good here. Like burn it with the Nautilus. Like you're having a lot of CC, a lot of sustainability. It's not usual to see this kind of drafts, but like
If they get an AP jungler, I'll be fine with it. But if they don't, then it's a problem. Because then they don't have any AP, because Seraphine's a glorified enchanter, even when going... Like, you don't draft her in 5v5, or an organized play to have her do damage. She just supports.
CC for utility. She's the mid
CC
laner. You need
and occasional healing.
mm.
She has really good roams, because she just insta-locks everybody down. So,
burn
either
it
show me
with
a Rumble,
Nautilus.
either show me a
Ooh,
Rumble,
actually-
or show me, like, a Lilia.
I would actually respect them so hard if they have.
Swain top.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Nautilus jungle. Like
That would be
you
honestly hype. They just buffed it.
can.
They
Yeah,
just buffed
it's so OP. Like Nautilus jungle, Seraphine mid, and you pair it with another support like Braum if Braum is available, and you have an additional carry with the team.
The thing is,
Right
this
now,
Sylvan-
like that,
Oh.
you're no way losing this game if you have 3 supports in your team. 3 supports
could
in
be
your
Sylvan
team.
Lord.
No, Swain is gonna be going top
I think
lane.
I think it's top
Like,
lane. You never know.
yeah. But like, if I am drafting, I'm gonna get Seraphine to play mid. I'm gonna get Nautilus to play jungle, and I'm gonna get the support to play not Soraka, Braum to play Braum. Why? Because you're gonna be having infinite sustain for the affiliates, and you're gonna need to pair them with an early game top laner, maybe Nautilus, sorry, not Nautilus, maybe Renekton, maybe Darius, maybe I don't know, something that pops up in early game.
I don't know if this is. I'm pretty sure this isn't blind Renekton, but welcome back, Renekton. No one missed you. Silas is here too. He actually has some pretty good ultis to steal. You have the is it Encore? I don't know. I don't care what it's called. You
Get the
have
charge.
you have depth charge, of course, and if you really just want to turn into a raid boss that also has gap closing, unlike Swain, you can just steal the Ascension. You can just steal Demonic
Oh
Ascension,
yeah, actually, Swin's ultimate is just insane. Like Demonic Ascension, as you mentioned. Like if
especially on
you
Silas.
give,
Yeah, you get a ton of
yeah,
health.
if you give it this.
You get life. You get drain. You get life steal basically as an ability or as a passive, and you could just run into people because that's the thing that stops Swain's ultimate from being so broken is he's slow as hell and he has no gap closers besides Never Move, which is barely a gap closer. Silas has Abscond Abduct. You can't escape this man. This is going to be something, and now he has the showstopper, so he's going to be suplexing people. He's going to be ascending, and he's going to be charging people depthually. Yeah, depthually. We're going with that.
Checking the drafts. Like I'm just gonna wipe out the first game out of my mind, and I'm gonna go with the red team.
I want to go with TSI. I really like their bot lane compared to Conduit. Like, what is this bot lane? Why do you see AFL Nautilus and you draft Lulu Sivir? You see aggressive bot lane and you draft Lulu Sivir. I mean, I like the rest of the map though. Renekton, Silas, Xin is a very good, very, very good top half of the map to have though. I'll go with Conduit. I'm gonna go with Conduit. Split decision. 2-0. We
As
all go
always.
decision. We have to keep it going. I was honestly thinking about going TSI. I do like their draft. I just like the Silas Xin combo so much. It just is. It's threatening. It has an aura to it. Like Xin just airbornes you. Silas just blows you up. What are you gonna do about it? And he lives forever. He never dies. I hate this champion. Love watching him. Hate playing against him. Awful toxic garbage. Dude,
A
Kingslayer
lot of
has 100% AP. It's not 100%, but it's like what 85% healing ratio or whatever at max rank. Stupid ability. I hate it.
Oh, we got Aegis Esports with the raid. 71 viewers, welcome to the stream. We
Hey.
are having the second series of the day. Thank you for the raid. We really appreciate it. And let's just get into action. I believe
We
like we
can
still
just
have
get into
almost
it.
a minute or a minute and a half.
We can't jump
And
in.
yeah, let's just speak more
Let's.
about the draft because basically they have just
Okay.
joined the stream. That's our second
Welcome.
series of the day.
Welcome
Mhm.
to the stream. We're throwing you guys into the waiting screen.
No, I'm not gonna do that
Oh,
to them. Let's have a small chat
is it
with the
set
chat.
jungle? That's like the thing now. Is it not jungle, Swain support, set top, or is it set jungle, Swain top?
You're over dreaming a bit, like you're overthinking.
I want it to be
about
Nautilus
the
jungle.
draft.
It'd be so good if it was Nautilus jungle.
Yes. Nautilus Jungle. I mean, it's whatever. Like you're having Nautilus support with the affiliates, which is pretty solid. On the other side, I believe that Lulu Silver might have terrible time in laning phase if Nautilus played level 1 correct. If you played level 1 correct, that's it. If you don't, you know, it's not gonna be um, like a pretty easy laning phase or something that you can count on anyways about this early game or like the game itself. So speaking of that, like you give me your vote and I go to the other side of the map. I still like the top lane matchup, and the mid lane is just Seraphine farming.
It is Seraphine sitting under turret. That is fair. And Swain is going to be a nightmare matchup if. Oh, we're gonna hope.
Wait,
Just gonna hope
actually,
that
wait. There is no other champion can play jungle but Nautilus.
Set can jungle. It's not great, but he can.
No,
I would not say he
no,
should.
no. You can't just play said jungle. That's illegal, you know?
That's
It's
illegal.
100% that it is jungle. Yeah, it's illegal. You don't place a jungle.
It should
Set is
be.
going top. Swain might be the support, and you're having Nautilus as your jungle, Seraphine mid, or you can just have the Seraphine at support and Swain in mid.
That would also work. So the issue is that both matchups don't work for Renekton, whether it's Swain or Set. Neither of those are great. Because
It is what it is.
Renekton jumps
Mm.
onto the Set, charges up his punch, gets smacked in the face because he's melee. Not a fun time. Or you just suffer. Honestly, I'd take the Set matchup. It's less suffering than facing range top, which everyone should hate. Except for when it's a Kennen, because I play Kennen, and you should be nice to Kennen mains. I'm not
No,
even a
you should
Kennen
not.
main. Be nice to them. No, you shouldn't. No, you really shouldn't. Don't be nice to them. Don't. They play a Lightning Rat, who has a super ultimate. Should
Who's just
never
gonna
be-
flash in RF1
ulti.
and yep.
Walk away. I love playing Kennen. Dopamine. I like that we just agree that this bot lane's like cut and dry. It's just, unless disaster strikes, TSI should just win this bot lane. Pretty clean.
TSI bot lane. Like till now we don't know which player or like which combo is gonna be on bot lane.
This is a problem.
You have the
It's set
Seraphine
support.
and
Set
you have
support,
the
swing
Swain.
top. Watch if you set support swing top. That'd be awful. That'd
Who's
be
gonna
literally
play jungle?
Nautilus. I think we kind of have to have Nautilus.
Yeah,
jungle
yeah,
here.
yeah. Oh yeah, Nautilus jungle. Set support Swain. Oh
Don't. No, I'm kidding. No, it's not gonna be that. It's probably swing support.
no.
Set support
Yeah.
is kind of bad into Lulu. Very bad into Lulu.
Like you're making me visualize something that I don't really want to see it. You remind me of my solo queue games when you have some freak that's playing weird picks in bot lane. And yeah, I saw a YouTube video about that and I immediately just, let's try it in ranked. I do that by the way.
I mean, set support isn't. I don't love it. I don't play it because I'm not a set player. I don't like playing it. But it would be good. It's good into like engage champions. It's not good into Lulu. Don't play it into enchanters. You just get kited off the face of the earth. It's not worth playing. It's
A lot of questions been asked and a lot of
we have
stuff
literally
we're
no answers. We
wondering
can't answer
about
this
it.
question.
Yeah. The question is when will we start the game? That's
Shiv,
our
Let us know.
Jeff. Any info? 3 minutes
We
have
had a
gone.
stall for raid. 2 minutes.
Still 4
Okay.
minutes.
So we can kind
That's a
of
lot.
pause it.
Well, that's
Sorry,
fine.
Aegis fans, we're throwing it to a break because we don't know anything else to yap about, and you don't want to hear us yap about not League of Legends at this point. So we'll see you guys when
We can
game
yap
two-
about the lore, you know? Wanna yap
No,
about
we
the
could, but
lore?
I think it's smart to just say we'll see them when game 2 starts.
Yep.
涙よ星に瞬きを伝えて守るものがあるからきっと強くなれる語るべき言葉なくした星の守りでは時の果て夢の果て闇に立ちすくんだ風を呼んでみたんだ空に向けて誰かを呼んでみたんだ
And it's time for game number 2, potentially the final game of the day. Conduit on the blue side up 1-0 over TSI, who are on the red side. And this is a 5-man bot lane, as Conduit just go for a 5-point. Way less cool.
Way better. But right now they're going for the late invade. Super is gonna be bucked off for Nautilus,
Sarah supports
which
Swain deck.
is
Cool.
guys, the swipper.
Why do they not
Please,
sweep? You always sweep
please, the
Tribrush. If you're
swipper.
going for this, you always sweep Tribrush. Please sweep the Tribrush. And yeah, obviously he's
Not
not
playing
actually
League
going
of
to face
Legends.
check. I hate
Oh,
everything.
so you're leaving a word?
now
Yeah, I
you're-
get your
yeah, you're all
recall
alone.
cancelled.
Get your reset canceled.
And you're
Now
gonna
they-
waste a lot of time in top lane.
Now we've seen some grief. We've seen players teleport topside after being late on their first resets. No, he's not going
He
to.
needs
He's
to
gonna use-
TP. Fun fact, he needs to TP right now.
I've seen so many.
Oh yeah, it's
I've seen
whatever.
too many players do that, and I'm just like, why? Yes, missing the first half of the wave is bad, but also you're down TP. You can't reset.
It's whatever. Like the first 3 minutes are pretty important. TP is important, but like 3 minions, half of the XP, you're losing the whole laning phase basically out of this move. So you don't
Connected, you're
actually want to
losing
do it.
early
Like
game.
right now, he just reached the top side and he got 0 XP. On the other side, you can see him almost so easy getting closer to level 2. So you are losing everything on top side based on what did just happened. And all of that because Nautilus just forget to
Sweep.
use his the swipper.
Smoke should win this. Renekton is still Renekton. Unfortunately, early game god with conditions, as always seems to be the case with this champion. I was like, he's so good
And
early.
right now, we're really waiting till we see the players in perfect condition, like the support in the
Noah was
support
getting-
slot, AD
yeah,
carry,
this matchup's
in the
pretty
AD carry
bad.
slot. Like, we were seeing Sever head to head with Seraphy.
Ooh. Here comes the Zin. Smoke may have overplayed his hand. He's gonna have to flash here. There's,
Who's that?
it should just be either flash
You're
follow.
dead.
Yep. Flash follow, easy peasy. First blood once again to Conduit's jungler. Wow, just you weren't supposed to take the wave, but
No, it's fine, it's fine. You gotta shove in the wave so you can have the free recall and not use TP from Renekton. He can just like walk it out to top side and have nothing into his side. And speaking of that, Nautilus is currently having the full clear, which is not gonna be easy for him to contest the top scuttler. So right now he's going for the bot one. I'm not sure what was his level order right now, but you can see
Ooh,
that we're
that was
having some pressure in mid lane.
flash out pretty. Was the Swain worried he couldn't shove that out? Like
Oh,
it's
actually, he could
Swain.
have.
And
could
yeah,
have.
he really easily did. You could shove this one, as he has the hover from Hammond. Oh, never mind. He's just leaving.
Nautilus maybe needs to recall,
Should
not walk to top side.
he's full cleared. Why is he going topside? And now
Huh.
he's on vision. Where is he going? Can't place a ward. He is sweeper.
We need Detective Conan to tell us what's happening on top
He's
side.
diving the Renekton? Huh?
That's a bad choice.
He's
That's a
almost
pretty
full
bad idea.
HP.
Yeah.
I mean, even at his half, he's still gonna have an entire wave to just queue.
So easy.
He's
1v2
wasting
situation.
so much time.
Tempo.
I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean,
tempo.
oh,
And then he kills the minion.
oh my God! You just flashed the wall there. Just flash the wall. Because if you, I mean, I know I was saying don't use TP earlier, but like if you just flash the wall there, the minion isn't in the way. Because you had to walk around the rock, the minion's in the way suddenly. All this
And
time,
he's
he's
also
spent
starting Leandries.
he's
Oh,
three
wait.
camps back up. What?
Look
Not
at
Leandries.
what
That better.
he... What
That
is
better
he
not be
building?
Leandries. That better be a tank item.
Actually, you should start Leandries. But anyways,
I'm not.
you're...
I've not
If
played jungle.
you're... Yeah. On that jungle, you start Leandries. Either Leandries or Sunfire. Not the AP one. Like the actual Sunfire. So
Actual
you're
Sunfire.
neither going for...
You
You're
don't
not
go
going
AP
for the
Sunfire.
Sunfire. Oh, yeah.
Well,
You're
we'll
not going
see
for
which
the
one he's
Sunfire
going
and you're
for.
not going for the Leandries. So,
Yeah, he's
and
going
this
Sunfire.
HP thing is just like... It's not part of the Sunfire.
Is it not? I thought Giant's Belt is part of Sunfire.
No, it's not. Maybe Trinity Force, maybe
Don't do Trinity. Oh
um,
my God, don't build Trinity Force, please. Do not do that.
Undying, maybe Undying Despair,
Not Unending
something like
Despair.
that.
This early? No, please don't do that.
Jack
Good
Show.
flash. The Q connects. And there's not enough Kingslayer healing to get out of that one.
He's gonna get the Q to the turret and just survive.
Yeah, Panay
But
is
like
pretty stuck.
this HP item is pretty rough to know what he's going for. Maybe Wormug's armor is gonna be
Don't
item.
do
So
that. Not doesn't
that's
have.
Mundu. That's
Yeah, I was like,
Mundu, guys. Like
he doesn't have
that's
enough
not like.
stats. Like, I think yeah, him and Scion are the only
Hmm.
champions that can actually rush Warmogs and have the passive activate.
Not the only sign and oh, which
No.
Nunu?
No, not Nunu. Definitely not Nunu. Nunu should
Yeah,
not be
of
building
course.
that. Please never build that.
Please never build that on Nautilus or Nunu or anything
Don't
else.
put Warmogs on Nautilus. It's so weird to see
Oh
Nautilus.
yeah,
with-
it's Cyan. It's Cyan or Mundo. Yeah, it's Cyan or Mundo.
Yeah, we know. He's not saying Nunu. Please don't build it on Nunu. It's weird to see Nautilus with an economy. I'm so used to not having any money as a Nautilus player. Like I'm so used
Getting
to
HP.
what? Okay, so
Why
this
he
is
going at?
this a Warmog's Rush? Like that is the items
It
for
might be a
Warmogs.
Wormux.
Like it builds out
Yeah.
of Giant's Belt, a Bracer, and another Giant's Belt. So I'm concerned now that it is holy cow, there's so much damage. Aguri's gonna pick up the solo kill here in the mid lane, and that's why he's the hero of this team, the hyper carry. Can they lock this down? Common Karn is very behind the play at the moment. And okay, both jungles are down here. They're just gonna ooh, that's a bit of a rough position as Lens comes out. There's the double knockup with the wild growth. They're gonna find RJ. It's gonna go on to Panay. Panay should be traded here. But he's not going to be. Ham and Karn just No one throws any spells at Panay. And it's going to be Feats of Warfare once again over to Conduit.
Conduit are just like getting the kills, getting everything. This game is a bit like an equal from both sides.
This is a
Like
3-0.
when it comes to gold. But like here's the catch. Look at Swain. He got 2 kills. He got advantage in CS, so we might be looking at an angle for game number 3.
It's
might.
there. The Swain is getting pretty scary. But Fed Xin Zhao is also very scary.
Natalie's items are very scary to watch, to play with.
Oh my god, it's Warmogs.
Yes, sir.
Why? No.
that's not even legit on Wild Rift.
I don't even know the itemization of Wild Rift is. There's the show stopper. Flash, follow, smoke gets the solo bolo. RJ looking to get this root onto genetics. They can snag it now. Good use, of the E from the Seraphine. Do get the flash out in exchange for Encore, something like that. I hate Seraphine. I'm never learning it. Never learned the spell names. I hate her.
I'm hating the
former-
Nautilus itemization.
I do hate that too. I'm a former Sona main though, so I was salty when Seraphine was announced. I was just like, they made a music-based e-girl that's supposed to be better than my music-based e-girl? Nuh-uh.
Not on my watch.
And then her lore sucked, so that didn't help. Her lore still sucks. It really doesn't help. What's going on in the top? That should just be free grubbies. Yeah. So
Yeah,
they
I
are
just want to
attractive.
give the people something. We're not like saying that Nautilus is bad here. We're saying that Nautilus itemization is
First
bad
item
here.
Warmogs is an item no champions should be building. Pretty much no champions. Like, you can do it on Scion. You shouldn't. Scion has like 3 items he'd rather have. And Mundo would rather have... Honestly, Mundo might. But Mundo also
Mundo
has
is something else, like, yeah. Exactly.
double demonic ascensions. Who's gonna win now in the end? YOLO has so much health. It's gonna be enough to pick up the shutdown as there's a gank up in the top lane now. So easy. In danger. The punch. He's in the dominus. They can't catch him. Homing Karn doesn't have the root available. The Q from so easy means he's gonna live.
Not for a long time. Not for a long
This is
time. He needs to
now you can
specialize
actually
himself.
dive him. Yes, now you can actually dive him. Unlike that angle they were going for earlier. Okay, he actually just leaves. So easy realizes the error in his ways and says, I'm not going to die here for no reason. Quick TP up from YOLO. I don't think he can chase Smoke. Smoke should be just out of
Heartsteel?
there. What? Heartsteel built out of that?
That's
thought it was
even worse.
That
That's
is
even worse.
bad.
Like, you're not playing Sejuani. Like, even Sejuani,
Yeah, you're
when she
You're not
builds it.
Sedge, and you could just go forwards forever. You're not.
I mean, Nautilus is something closer to that. Like, you have a lot better options for Nat. I don't get
Well,
it.
Sedge was
Like,
better
I might
clear.
try it.
That's also the thing. Sedge
Oh,
also
yeah,
has
that's true.
the reason she doesn't need a cape item, or I guess, yeah, just Sunfire, AP Sunfire, is she doesn't need the burn passive. She does plenty of damage on her
True.
own, and she also,
She got her
I'm just-
passive to clear, help her with the clear.
yeah. she
Auto
has
attack with
passive,
like
she has
800
W.
HP.
Yeah, she does so much damage. She does not need an item to help her clear. Not kind of does, even with the buffs. He still kind of needs the item to clear. Because his clear isn't lightning speed yet. Oh, perfect timing on that abscond abduct to get the damage, or to get the dash through the never move. Oh, you're dead. Bye, Augury. And Panay is here to just waste his flash and or try to steal the kill. So the Swain has been thoroughly neutralized. That's the small problem.
But still, he's on a decent
It's still going to be
spot.
useful,
He can-
but the early advantage is gone. Like, they're even in CS. They're pretty much dead even in gold.
Oh, check
Actually,
the
no.
items. Check the items on Suna. I'm sorry, not Suna. The
Seraphine.
new e-girl.
Redemption first
Seraphine.
item. I mean, it's not awful. I think you probably should
It's
have went
pretty good.
for
It's pretty
It
good.
is. I actually think it's really good. I like redemption rushes recently. Like everyone in support, especially in organized play where you get even less money than normal. It's great. As Genetics jumping
You
forwards,
need
they
the
have
redemption right
Panay down
now.
here off the Drake. They did not respect the Drake take from Panay, and that's going to be one to Genetics really on the board. They're not going to be able to get this Seraphine. Didn't even use the redemption. Why do we
Exactly.
have it?
Like I was having a
Why do we have it?
question. Like you have redemption without using it. So what's the value of
Why do we
getting
got
it
it?
at the first item?
You missed the story I was telling earlier, but in Gold League last season, there's a player that took exhaust and never used it for 20 minutes. Went 20 minutes between two exhausts, and so the whole game we were like, why even have it? You literally would have just been better taking heal or like ignite, because you probably would have clicked it because it does damage. And we'll get back to that in a second as Haman Karn. Good cancel, but that
He's
does
just gonna live.
nothing. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
What a 3-point strike from Panay. It's not even that technical, but it was just cool that he got it and perfectly timed it somehow. I don't think it was intentional. It just happened. That's going to be 4 kills. Oh, drifting out of the river. This champ is stupid. There goes the depth charge.
Charge.
There's the redemption. It's actually a really good redemption there, too. So fair enough. Technically, you wouldn't have had it
Ooh.
without it, but also that was a, like, would have probably saved
Swain
your
needs
ADC.
the ultimate.
Oh, wait, he
And
had
Swain actually
suspension.
needs to recall.
He needs to
He got the
leave.
demonic ascensions.
He does have the.
You need to
he would've-
recall.
Oh
TP.
my god, so easy. Just does not care. There was so much
Summons.
damage coming out of RJ, and it just meant absolutely nothing because so easy just stunned him and killed him.
Like even though after all of that what's happening on the game, I still believe
Cleaver?
that
What?
the red team still got something.
What the
Cleaver?
hell am I looking at? Anyways, we're looking at a team fight right now as YOLO Swag going to pick up one as the turret falls in the top lane. It's going to be a return kill for Haman Karn. Why is there a Black Cleaver first item on my screen? Why is there Cleaver first item ever on my screen with 0 armor items built on the enemy team? Besides boots. That doesn't count, though.
It does. But like that's not the case.
I mean, the boot... Oh, especially
Ew.
now. Yeah, boots are... What are you...
Son of the Sky, maybe? Good option.
Huh? What did I just watch?
We're watching
Did I
the
just-
second game of our
Did I just watch
second best
a
of 3.
1/3 health Sivir face check a control worded brush,
Yep,
knowing
exactly.
that the Renekton just was here, or not the Renekton? Sorry, the Nautilus was just here, and that the Seraphine
Oh,
was just there. What are we doing? As
they're
oh,
trying too hard to give us
RJ.
the third game, but RJ
RJ
is just like saying, "Never mind, guys. I'm
face
just gonna
checking,
die."
just face checking the bush. That one, he had no knowledge of where anyone was. But you don't face check as a behind ADC.
You don't walk like that. You don't
You
walk
don't-
like that as an
You
AD carry.
never walk through unworded brushes like that. You need assurance, especially as a Felios with no flash or barrier. You need assurance that the brush you're walking into isn't one that's going to beat you to a pulp.
ADCs are just like face checking for fun. Like, this game is pretty easy. What should we do?
RJ has not had an easy game. He's having a rough one right now.
It's taking
coulda
it so
went.
rough.
I mean, we shouldn't have gone. You don't go first item Hydra, like pretty much ever. Don't do that. Like Sundered Sky, Hydra, all of these are better options than Cleaver.
Come on,
First
Suizy
item.
can actually win this 1v3 situation in mid lane. I trust in him. Come on. He got... never mind.
Genetics does not win this, but Haman Karn doesn't seem to care. I mean, he does have the set coming, so maybe he was waiting. But if Genetics sets this up properly, nope, can't do it.
Oh, that's
goodness.
really good ridge line.
This is bullying. Don't give the kill to Seraphine. Literally, yeah, that's better than giving the kill to Seraphine. Oh, yeah, you can't fight Silas. Even if you were a normal Aphelios, you still can't fight Silas. No ADC can.
Oh.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. This is Rift Herald going down in the mid lane, so TSI still
So it's a
keeping they have a slight gold lead.
Come on, come on. One more push, one more push, one more push.
So easy, just jumping in here. Where's the Sarah ulti? finally going to pop it. Only going to be able to catch, actually catches 3 on the back of it. As that should be Panay going down, but so easy. Going forwards with that Dominus, and that's a stolen Demonic Ascension. And that means that YOLO Swag for the win is doing so much damage. Smoke going to be able to pick up 1, but it's a triple kill for so easy.
The Ascendant picks 3 kills in this team fight.
Oh,
Finally!
I think that was mostly on the
Finally.
back of the Silas, and I think that was mostly on the back of the Silas and the Zin engaging early, and then so easy just had to do some easy pickings.
Wait, don't
But
say
hey,
that. So easy.
Kills are
Scorpion.
kills. Hey, kills are kills.
Exactly. When you check the stats, you will say 4-2-1.
Why are they leaving
that's
so
good
easy to
score.
solo this objective? Genetics was just standing there. Okay, they don't have Smite,
Oh.
so they need to play...
Ham?
Actually, no, the Smite's right here. Yeah, no, they're fine. Never mind. I was going to say they don't have Smite. I didn't know how far Panay was.
Nah, it doesn't have a smite.
And it's fine. So that's already Soul Point. This is a much closer game than Game 1. By a large margin. It's not really saying much to say it's a closer game than Game 1. But they're still losing out on almost every objective besides the Rift Herald.
I think that this Nautilus was supposed to play Sejuani, but he, by mistake, picked Nautilus.
Kind of, yeah. He's itemized. Well, now he's itemizing like he's Nautilus.
No, he's not.
Is
He's
he building
itemizing
cave?
as
Building
Sejuani.
cave. Well, the first item is
It's
definitely
still a
itemizing.
Sejuani.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, finally!
You're,
Look at this
what are
damage!
you doing there? Why are you face checking a Nephelios? Showstopper onto Panay. As, ooh,
Smoke.
not going to be able to do the damage. Ooh, good flash away, but there's the hook from Hammond Karn, and he's going on a killing spree.
Common Corn, the TSI team is actually going back into this game. The goal difference is almost nothing. The Drakes are huge for
They
the
have a
other
gold
team, but right now,
advantage at this point. They have a 1k gold
Yeah.
advantage.
woo, we're going to game 3, guys.
And they only
It's
gave
gonna
up
be
Chemtech
always
Soul.
game
They're only
threes.
giving up Chemtech Soul. Which is not the
What
worst.
is like the Chemtech Soul? Actually, it's pretty bad versus their composition. They're having a lot of CC, and Chemtech Soul is good versus CC. Oh, see,
It's good against CC,
Is
yes.
it?
You're way too late
Okay.
on this, Panay. You need to not be.
Jarvan? Sorry, Zen,
That's
you're
not
out.
a Jarvan. The other Demacian. I mean, good jukes, but you're
Yeah.
also dead. Unfortunately, no amount of sweet jukes can get you out of that one. Hammond Karn on a rampage. As I will never get over the double tunneler not being a throw. It looks like you're griefing. Like, it's not a normal component you build 2 of. It just looks like you're throwing while you're building it. But no, it's an actual item. Somehow.
It's still throwing. Like this, you know, the only thing that makes sense on Nautilus is
Unending
the
Despair.
healing reduction. The healing reduction. Nope.
Healing reduction, bro.
The
No.
Brimble
I mean,
Vist. The Brimble
I wouldn't
Vist
build-
is the
I wouldn't
only
build
thing that makes
Unending.
sense.
I wouldn't build Unending this early, but it is not a bad item on Nautilus. Heartsteel, I'm not going to defend that one. I can't defend Heartsteel. If you
Nope.
like it, yeah, if you like Heart, I know a lot of people just like Heartsteel because it makes funny noise. But I think
True.
you could have just went Cape into probably Thorn into Unending and then be chill.
Like if you wanna play full tank, go for the Sunfire. See, it's
Heartsteel's
not
kind
that
of, yeah,
hard.
Heartsteel's in that weird middle ground of being a tank item, but it's not really a tank item. Just gives you health, which is technically a tank stat, but not really.
You get like an extra 100 HP. Okay, I understand. I really like it. Congrats. But look at your mana. Look at your stats. Look at your clearance. 129 CS at 22 minutes is pretty low on a jungler on any on any platform, not only jungle. Like if you're playing mid, you're playing AD carry, top lane. Like this CS count
Hey,
is
the
so
set's
bad.
behind.
Zen.
Smoke is even further behind. Oh, they got Panay. Is it going to be enough to lock him down for good? He's just trying to kill off RJ here. Finally going to throw out the wild growth. Ooh,
Ooh,
Encore
that's
not
bad.
going to connect with anybody. So they burn
lot
a
of
lot to get out.
ultimates
Oh my
wasted.
god, I thought Genetics was just going to raw face check again and I got scared, but no.
You have a
used-
deep TP. Look at the TP.
Oh, deep TP behind. Here comes So Easy with the Dominus. Jumps onto RJ. Good redemption here. But is it going to be enough? No. So easy. Unstoppable. The Seraphine's fallen for YOLO swag. As they're going to turn. Poodle's getting in on the action. What? Lulu kills a set. It looks like my top lane games, man. Yes, I play Lulu top specifically into set to piss them off. It's awesome.
Have you tried
Just-
Soraka?
I hate playing Soraka. No. I don't like playing Lulu. I hate playing
Soraka
Soraka more. Oh, Aguri, you've made a fatal error like a Nancy Drew game. Game over. And suddenly, this has swung from a 1k gold lead for TSI to a 2k gold lead for Conduit on the back of some gnarly team fights. Man, Lulu building like it's 2015. Or 2017?
Argent Sensor?
Was it 2017 Arden Sensor?
Yeah, it was something like
Yes,
that.
it was, because it was the year Samsung won. It was 2017.
But like Argent Sensor is something that you can use to, or like you
good
can have it on Lulu as a first item. It doesn't matter. Argent
I think
Sensor is something
I'm just
good.
gonna say Redemption. Redemption is just objectively like the best support item in the game right now.
It is
Everyone
like
should
a,
have
without a
Everyone
doubt.
should have it.
Without a doubt.
The item's getting built by Alistars and Braums in pro play. First item over tank like over Aegis. It's the best support item in the game. You're telling me that I can buy this and give my team a free 200 health heal? Because let's be real, you're not hitting level 18. You're a support. I know it says
You're not.
300.
Alright?
Like,
Yeah. Look what's
have it
happening in
all
mid lane.
jumping in. Ooh, good Seraphine ulti catches 3, but they have so much sustain. RJ falls again to the big rock on the rift. Can't flash away quite yet. Will be able to get out over. Just barely, but another
Come on, Ogari, just
great...
do something.
And you see why
You
I
need
love
Ogari
the...
instead to have something in, like put your skin in the game. It's fine to lose some HP. You got your demonic ultimate. You got
Contemplating
what?
it. So easy contemplating the Baron. We'll eventually go for it.
Just fight, guys. You have it.
They have really good team fight, and they just aren't executing it. As they're just letting...
Hey, Nat.
Why is Haman Karn behind the Seraphine? Holy cow!
Look at this damage.
There's
Trust
so much
in
damage!
the process.
But is it too little too late? Like, Haman Karn is just nowhere to be seen. Narnia right now. Narnia Nautilus is what they're going to call him when this game's over. Going golden. YOLO will survive for now. Gets the healing from the Kingslayer, misses the abscond and or the abduct, doesn't matter. You guys can't fight this. Guys, no, wait, guys, no, what are you doing? It's a double for RJ, who died to start this whole mess, comes back from the grave to clean up the ace. What happened? What are we thinking there? We're 2 melees with a red Aphelios. Huh? Okay, sure. Why not?
So
Let's do it.
RJ just started the ending. It doesn't matter. He died 7 times, so it's whatever. He grabbed 2 kills with a shutdown that can be pretty good for him, and it's gonna help him.
He's
a
ahead in
lot and a
gold?
lot.
What? Oh yeah, he just got
Huh?
like
He's
2,000 gold on 2 kills.
2k
Yeah,
K gold.
ahead. Oh, he's
That's
massively
a
ahead in CS as
lot.
well too. Yeah, he just got like what, over 1,000 kills. He got 2 shutdowns there, and then he's also 20 CS ahead, 30 CS ahead. Jesus.
Man, he needs the LDR. Oh, not the LDR, the motor reminder as his next item, and voila, this game is over, and we go to the 3rd game.
It looks like neither team wants to win.
Oh, I
That's
can
my
agree. I
angle.
can totally agree.
Like both of
But
these
at this
teams,
point, he got the LDR completed. 3 items. Boom.
I think more would have been the better angle. There's a Zin, Renekton, Silas on the enemy team.
Yeah, sure.
But
He
I mean,
should
if you want the
do
armor
it.
pen, the more pen, it's
Other
still a
item.
good angle.
I mean, like, I have a lot of questions. And you need, like, to either have Swain with the heel cut or the other guy. Oh, look at him.
Just going. Pene's just saying we're balling. Fish forced to
Use the ult,
disengage.
please. Use the ult before you
So
die.
far, throw the ult before you die, but he's gonna redemption himself, and RJ's just gonna 1v2 there, as Panay going to pick up one. The Seraphine ulti finds two, but so easy's at the back line, finds Fish, and Panay is still alive. It's a double for the Xin Zhao, and Smoke and Aguri are the last ones remaining, trying to run from anyone on this team is futile. Panay with the triple. Ew. It is 4 for 1. Aguri maybe
What
trying
are
to
you
find
doing,
just
Aguri?
one, but it's too late. It's the ace. It's a quadra for Panay, and he is a menace on the Rift with So Easy by his side.
So easy. The boys in blue team, they're just like having a way into winning the game. No TP is gonna be invested here. No HPs. The server is pretty
Genetics
low,
gotta die
and
to Baron.
everybody else. Nah, genetics won't die to Baron. Come on, guys. Like genetics
Well, no,
is
no,
genetically
they played
gifted.
responsible. They played responsible and
So
didn't
easy.
kill
Is he
themselves.
dying? Oh, so easy might
No.
die right now. Oh,
He
nice.
popped
Nice.
hysterics on Baron. I've never seen someone pop hysterics on Baron before. That's actually... That was hysterics. That was Lulu. Okay. Sorry, I saw the
Yeah,
timer and I was like...
Lulu shield. Lulu shield. Lulu shield.
I was like... I don't even think hysterics can pop on Baron. I'm pretty sure it's champ damage only.
No, it pops on Baron when you're getting
Okay.
pretty low HP. It does. It happened
be
to me before,
crazy.
so yeah.
Oh, nah.
Let's not get into that.
The Baron popping hysterics. That's the biggest BM the Baron can do to you. is
He can
just
kill you
pop
and your
hysterics.
whole team. You know?
Can kill you, but I think popping the hysterics is way funnier. He's just like, damn, you really
Oh,
decided to... You fought this dude at low health? And you didn't have any steal? You didn't have any life steal? What are you doing? Why are they building
250
two
CS.
anti-heal? Why are they building two anti-heal items?
Oh, good
And it's like
question.
the
Look at
Panay on the
Oh.
flank. They've spotted him, but what are they going to be able to do? They're already... So Easy's already starting this fight off. The Seraphine's gone with no
look at the
ulti
flash!
thrown. Maybe RJ can find something, but it's not gonna happen. Aguri just trying to heal in the Zanyas, but no, sir. It is all up to the Nautilus against 5 members of Conduit who are fully prepared to deliver an ass whooping this week. 32-19. It's slightly slower than the last one, but it doesn't mean a thing. They're gonna take this 2-0 as... Guys, you have tanks. Just end the game.
Huh?
You're
You
tanky.
can, you still have a minion. You still have a minion.
Doesn't even matter. These things are
Got
so
it.
paper thin. It doesn't even matter. Panay leads the charge into the enemy fountain as Conduit 2-0 TSI in week 5 to close it out. And they're going to match each other in the standings now.
They're matching each other in the standing. They're matching each other in the game. And, like, we had a pretty weird series. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, the first
I don't know,
game...
first series is
it
pretty
was
weird.
one-sided.
Game 3 of
First
that
series,
last year.
pretty weird.
Pretty weird.
True. Second series, first game is gonna be one-sided, and the second one is just like, I don't know how
They
to
were-
finish the game.
Every game is throwable, and both teams tried to prove it today because TSI had the advantage for a little bit. And I don't know what it
True.
was. I think it's just miscalls. The shot calling wasn't quite there all the way for TSI, and Conduit. I mean, when they're Renekton, Xin, and Silas are all just piled on top of each other, one of them finds you, they're all gonna find you, and you can't afford to have anyone mispositioned there. And we've seen, I mean, RJ got caught out, Fish got caught out. I think we saw, I mean, several times we saw RJ get caught out in the middle of nowhere. So it's a bit of... This was also an issue. This is an issue TSI I've had before, being in Narnia and just dying. Hamin Karn was off doing who knows what during some of these fights. Like, that Baron fight, he was in, I don't know where. He let his Seraphine get nuked when he could have just been in front of them. But it's just like, decisions.
These games are just like decision making is just a bit weird, and both teams are having their way into winning the game or losing or playing the team fights. I don't know, sometimes it's a bit off, but sometimes else you can feel like, yeah, they're on point. But right now, the final call is gonna be yours. Who's gonna be the MVP for the series?
I have to give it to Panay. Or for the series, I mean,
Series.
for the series, it's yeah, no surprise, it's Panay who has once again 23 takedowns. 11 of them are kills this time, so a bit nicer with giving over some kills to his teammates, but just was the facilitator. And I think that's a lot of their wins are Panay's the facilitator, and then it gets genetics and YOLO and so easy in positions to do carry things. Sometimes Panay gets to do the carrying, like on his Wukong or Xin. Sometimes you get to play Sejuani and just watch your teammates have all the fun while you are Sejuani and have no fun.
Actually, I'm gonna agree with you 100%. Like, he played a pretty huge game when he played Volibear. The second game is doing good with Xin Zhao. So, like, he deserves to be the MVP for the whole series. For this second game, I believe it's gonna be between him and not so easy. I'm gonna say the Silas, but the whole series, he definitely deserves it. I really wanna thank you for having me as your co-caster for today. I really wanna
Anycast.
thank everyone involved with everything. It was a pleasure being here, and like, games were fun, and the casting was incredible.
I thought Shiv just cut us off until I realized that we have a
Yeah,
camera
me
with just
too.
us and none of the stats. I'm like, damn, Shiv, right in the middle of his his first like thank you speech or his first goodbye speech for Blue Water League. Who knows if he? I mean, I hope he comes back. That was a fun cast, which seems to be a trend with these. I have a lot of fun casting these games. I don't know why. It's so weird, very weird. You know, this is supposed to be a job or something. People take this very seriously. Why am I having fun with it? Anyways. It was of course. I'm gonna echo everything he said because I am a shill among many things. But it was a pleasure to cast with you, of course, and we hope to see you guys next week. Thank you to the teams. I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you, Conduit, TSI, Literal Monkeys, and hold on.
Okay, the last
Trying to
one
remember.
is
Dorado
coming.
Gaming. I'm trying to remember. I'm literally trying to remember that. Sorry. I wish it flowed smoother. I wish my brain wasn't as smooth as it is. And thank you guys all for watching. We hope to see you next week. Week 6 on the horizon. We're already pretty. I think we're over halfway. We're pretty close to the finish now. Oh wow, we got 2 weeks left.
Ooh.
Jeez, we already got 2 weeks left in the season. So, I mean, playoffs are always on the line when there's only so many games to play. Thank you all for watching. Tune in next week. You know how all this goes. Thank you, Shiv, for producing and putting up with us for so long. It's been a long night. Have a good night.
See ya. かすかなレゾナンス確かに届くロマンスそんな流れ星たちを抱き留めた明日が見えなくだって乗り越えなくちゃって奇跡の奇跡描き未来へつなぐ No we have 心のフォトンが銀河にこぼれて道を強く照らすバニーラそれぞれの思い秘めた星の守り手は空からの勝負声に導かれた重ねる手